Hey, what's up, Admiral? It's still too loud. I have no idea. I'm playing some... Oh, I need to go into the CGA world. Playing some new music because I heard it on another person's stream. And it was super chill. And I thought it would be fitting to just play this map too. Oh, nice. Blue upstairs, right away. So today, it's switch hunting time. And I think I'm going to start here. Believe it or not, I still feel like it's kind of loud. Why is my music so fucking hot? What? Yo, what's up, Vile? Thanks. Oh. There we go. Better. Okay. We're gonna be just checking walls. And we are probably not gonna hump every wall. Didn't want me to. He said that was hard to watch. Yes, up Cypium. But yeah, I have another theory. That's not just like there's switches everywhere. But I want to see this first. Yes, up, Bite. Thanks. Appreciate it. We can wall hump at some points. Never mind. I am not feeling this. What about other songs? Again, this is music I heard on another streamer's, another person's stream, and it was chill, so I thought it'd be fitting. So I looked up the artist and just found like a best of, because all their songs have Japanese names and I can't tell what's what. I just checked here. This is Vaporwave. I'm not feeling Vaporwave. We just fucking put on the same shit we did last time. More Minecraft, I guess. The switches wouldn't be on the opposite side, would they? Because this is all just homs. They would be like in actual textures, I would bet. I guess this area is not too hard to check. It's just big. It's also a little too loud. I hope that's okay now. Oh, if there's a switch in here, I'm 100% not going to be able to see it. But yeah, I'll do like one check. If I find a switch, then I'll say my theory is hopefully correct. Is that a switch there? No, that's part of the texture. Yeah, why does that look so much like a fucking switch? Well, I know where Deep would hide it, at least. And there is 0 chance I would ever see that, so... if it is in there. This area is kind of big. That lowers the lift way over here. We'll check here, I guess. I'm gonna confidently say the auto map would not help me. I don't see anything here. We need to wall hump the rest up there, but yeah. And then check the entire other wall. But then that'll be this room cleared. And again, this is just a fucking... this is a big if. I don't even know. I'm just gonna do a very rough check because it would take forever. My other theory is, at least for one thing, maybe not all the rest. I'm good. Maybe not the rest of the secrets, but there could be something in like the basements, the kitchens, the middle rooms, like the dining rooms, and then the upstairs. And I'm gonna count all 3 colors, all 3 floors. There's probably something there. We can do a rough check again. Just wall hump stuff. Or, oh, missed some shells. Nice. I'm gonna save because of that, actually. don't think... Unless there's lines I haven't interacted with here. But I'm pretty sure that's this room cleared out. Maybe like a switch. I'm pretty sure I would be able to interact with it from up top, but maybe there's something like in these walls. Like it only appears once the lift is fully lowered. But I'm pretty sure if that were a thing, I would be able to interact with it from above. That's an assumption though. I have no idea if that's true. Deet really hated watching me wall hump everything, but in all honesty, I have no idea how else I would find this stuff. Like the switches in the, switches near Greg and stuff, in the Greg final area. What's up, Deet? I'm sorry for the wall humping, but I do not trust my ability to see these. If they're... I'm just checking. Just a really rough check. But I don't trust my ability to be able to see these switches. If there are any. You're not putting up with this shit. Probably be easier in certain color maps. Is that what the color map switcher is for? So I can see the switches better? Fine, I'll stop wall humping. I'll just wall hump some walls, you know? I'll use my eyes for the most part. You happy now? You redid the vial fight. Like the arch vial? Can you like lower the bookshelves or some shit? I'd be curious to see how you changed it. Maybe I'll do a Hey Not Too Rough run on like future versions, just to see like changes and shit. And honestly, if I do Hey Not Too Rough runs on future versions and find something relating to secrets, then it's more power to me. Lazy Hey Not... Yeah, you said like they took no more than like half an hour or some shit. Okay, I have no idea how many of these I've checked. I think I've checked all of them. Maybe not this one. I think that's all of them. You fixed up the monitor? You changed it? I'll do a Hey Not Too Rough run. Maybe after checking everything in this area. Oh, that's so evil. How would it must require punching though? And also it was so janky with punching. I thought I saw something in the door track there. What's up, IPD? Okay. I'm gonna wait for the door to close. It already did. Actually, wait, no, I should just check the rest of the room. I would be able to see the switch better from the back because these are just completely white. You bumped the chair by 1 unit? Does that make it any easier to hit it? I would not be able to see the switch if it were on this wall with this color map. The way I was breaking it? The monitor? Oh, or do you mean like the supercharge? Okay. So the way you can tell is because the chair is 1 unit higher. Awesome. I wonder if you can do the same thing in any of the CGA areas. What's up? What's up, monsieur? Yes, I am. Oh my god. I don't want to have to check this. I don't want to use my eyes in this hallway. Okay. Oh, these switches are going to be so hard to see if they're in here. Well, some of the walls you can't even interact with because it's a maze. We're gonna sneeze. Okay. You fixed the sequence for checking for the Zerk? Okay, cool. I think I would have gotten that at some point. Because I interacted with the, that pillar many times. minor improvement for something. Yeah, I mean, you already know, but I'm on version 1.1, so you said it's maxable. You said there's no soft locks, hopefully. I mean, it'll be good. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say it'll be good for finding stuff that breaks. But dead honest, I have no idea if that's even true. Because 1.2, you fixed just the broken stuff. They would still be, if those things are still broken, they would be broken in 1.2. Is there a reason this is an evil eye and not just not a torch like the rest of them? Forgot to do because you. Oh, okay. 1.3 thing. Okay, that's for the left. I think I've interacted with everything I can here. I screwed up. How do you get there? You go around. Okay. You don't have to be on the same level, like, height as the switch. Or at least a similar height level. Like, if it's in a lift, you can still hit it from, like, infinite height, right? This area, I'd be able to see a switch, right? But also, I thought I interacted with everything here. As long as the lift isn't blocking the height? Oh, fuck. So if the lift is blocking it, you can't hit it. Damn, that complicates shit. If you guys see me walk past anything important looking, yell at me. All the critical issues have been sorted out. Nice. Less work for RC2. This hallway is... Dude, why are these hallways so long? This is 100%... If there are, like, randomized switches and shit, there's 100% one in this hallway that I'm just not going to be able to see. This is faster than just, like, trying to see the switches. No longer be stressed out about any post-release issues? Hell yeah. You can kick back and relax for a bit. Let people find the bugs. By the way, this is just a really random question. I know Miyagi talked about it at one point, but I have no idea if it's actually true. Does UDMF, like, legitimately increase the line def limit? I know GZ Doom can handle way more than 65k lines, but, like... Nice. I mean, the 32-bit integer limit is fucking still massive, so... I don't know the exact number, but I just know it's a big number. This is another room I wouldn't be able to see it in because it's so fucking bright. I wouldn't be able to see any of these, honestly. I'm gonna turn on overlay, just so I know where I am on the walls. Never mind, I can't, because then I wouldn't be able to interact. Spew as many lines as possible. Gonna be real. I've had ideas. I've had ideas for, like, really intricate voodoo setups, like stuff that requires intricate voodoo stuff or whatever. I don't fucking know. But it might be, like, too complicated. This isn't interactable, because this is a fucking lift, dumbass. Happy to help and give pointers? You'll love to hear it. I appreciate that. Maybe one day. Maybe for twogers. Maybe for RC2 of twogers if you give me like a year. Oh, fuck. Oops. I think I've checked every area. Official timeline for RC2 is when you make additions to map 4, map 36. Wait, additions to map 36? AO? Or do you mean just like fixes? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Ah, yeah. I think you told me about that. The switches wouldn't be... Maybe they could be on these... like, pedestals here. Maybe the lower ones, because... I mean, they're not, like... full, you know? You can't, like, lodge it into a wall. They would have to be at the very top in order to be really hidden. Or maybe you did. Maybe with like a mid-tex. You loved running around so much that you went with 16? I don't blame you. I feel like it does add to the atmosphere, kinda. Just the emptiness. And then the occasional enemy. And it also makes it feel like whenever you do find an enemy, it's like, oh shit, look at that guy. Like everything feels important, even the fucking items. Oh, another thing. I kind of did spoil myself, like a teeny tiny bit. I know you can get the SSG that I thought was a soft lock for the longest time. I watched Vile do that. I don't know if it triggers anything, but we're gonna do it anyways. That's all I really got spoiled on. It was meant to be a soft lock? Okay. So maybe it doesn't trigger anything. Also, we never found anything. We never found a switch here. Maybe my theory is wrong. Maybe it was just on one of the walls where I just didn't wall hump. I wall humped all these walls, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm just wasting my time doing this. I'm gonna come across the switch right now. Never mind, I trolled you. I mean, there's been switch hunts in like 2 areas. So I'm thinking maybe... It gives me the fucking theory that there's gonna be a switch on in every area. Or, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. IDDTing, giving up, opening the editor, rip. Fake, I'm fake. I don't got the dedication. I'm kidding, by the way. I want to try and find these. Okay, let's just do a very rough check again. Nothing like too serious, just run past. I know I said that the first time, but this is less serious, you know? Unless it is color map correspondent. Like, I have to go hit that I switch at the end and then check back. If it's like that, I'm going to cry. But no, it wasn't like that in the teleporter maze. I didn't... You wanted to originally do that? Okay. Okay, thank you for not doing that, because that actually would have been a fucking deal breaker for me. Or maybe it might not have, but, you know. Definitely nicer compared to Poog 29. I legit think the only real evil part of Poog 29 was Switch Hell, because you have no way of knowing what the logic is there. And then... Well... The opening your... Was it? Which one was which? Sectors was Pacifist Paradise, right? With the hit scanner switch. That's pretty evil. And then... I forgot if it's Eyes or Mind in Bridge Builder. But that's also really evil. Like, the only reason I ever found those was because I resorted to basically... Mind? Okay. Basically what I'm doing right now, and just artoing everything. Just interacting with every single fucking line. I already went up here. I just want to check here. I'm fairly certain it wouldn't be here though. I don't know, I guess I could swap between what I'm doing and my other theory, but I don't know. Need to open my eyes. There were switches I walked past plenty of times, even when I did interact with them, or interact like close to them. Like the teleporter maze, the one in the corner of the triangle room. But then again, I didn't even know there were switches there. Is this the one I just went up? Yeah, it is. Why I keep doing that? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna check. These rooms are so massive. It's like I legit wall humped everything here, so pretty sure it wouldn't be there. It's probably here then. Or wait, no. No, not here. Why do you say oh? Did I skip it? I don't know anymore. I mean, there's a few walls I decided not to wall hump. I guess I could have. Skip past it there. Not this one. I've wall humped everything in there. Not this one. I'm going to every single room except for the one that I want to go to. This one. This room is fucking evil. It's so big. But then again, I chose this because I thought it would have the least, like, interactable area. I chose this room. The blue upstairs, whatever. I can't talk. Pretty sure I interacted with all these walls. Yo, what's up, Dashy? Teleporter maze is the smallest. Yeah. I kind of guessed that. I've been to each of the areas that are the smallest. Oh, I thought I just saw it. But no, it's just the metal. That's the lift. Wait, you said as long as the lift isn't blocking it. So that means if it's at the bottom, then I would be able to interact with it. Okay, cool. I need to interact with this wall, actually. Okay, lift one more time. I apologize. Okay. Okay. Imagine it's in between the door. I guess I could check that. It really wouldn't take too long. Pretty sure I've wall humped basically everything in here. Like, the one place I really want to check is the long hallway room. Why can't I find my way out? Am I stupid? Yo! What's up, Kinetic? You just spawned in? Yeah, you spawned in like an NPC. This area actually kind of looks like normal. Map 36. I'm down. I mean, it's just more specific towards what I'm doing. Even though I do love the Meowky Poppins. It's Mary Poppins, but Meowky. Will I make it to the lift on time? Barely. There we go. It's this room. This room I'm not confident in. Yo, what's up, Billa? What is this? Why do I get stuck? Oh, because I'm stuck on a torch. The fish is getting fed properly in this one. Yeah, it's getting fed kind of 24/7. Dashy, you are super common. You appear in like every stream. Appear in less streams to become rare. No, don't leave because you've already made your appearance. Bite is the most common. Me, personally, it depends on the streamer, but I'm pretty common. What do you mean? I never said that. I showed that with my actions? What the fuck are you talking about? What did I do? God, how big is this wall? It's a big ass wall. It's the flat rendering warps? Yeah, I saw that. Like going down this hallway, it's like woo, the flat kind of like looks curvy. What if the switch can be outside the room? Is the switch in the room with you right now? This is the lift. I keep seeing that and I'm like, what? Okay. It's in the room I was least... It's not in the room I was least confident in. We've wall humped everything here. This color map sucks for this. The Casino thumbnail. Okay, I have no idea where the switch could be. If there... I don't even know if there is a switch. Maybe I'm just wasting my time. Maybe I should be doing something different. I guess there is one more area I could check. Because I'm certain I didn't check it while the lift was fully down. Oops, fuck. This I would have to see with my eyes though, not just wall humping. I would have to see with my eyes! No way. Fuck, I can't do that. Did I see it in that corner? Or am I tripping? Or did I see something in that corner, maybe? The answer is I am tripping. Could check that lift. One more time. Okay. Let's check the other lifts. Maybe do a check on the walls, but pretty sure I've wall humped everything here. Rip. Maybe it's on my end. How many frames have I dropped? 0! It's on your end. Wow. Okay, it's not in this lift. I'm pretty sure I've checked that lift a number of times. And again, if you guys see it and I skip past it, please, for the love of God, yell at me. I shouldn't say if you see it. I should say if you see something. Any in this area? You mean switches? No, I haven't found anything yet. Wait. No, that's part of the texture. I thought I saw something. Maybe I should do a color map switch. Or go try my other theory. That's just the lift. Maybe I should check a different area that's not... Maybe... Oh. Imagine if there's punchable switches. Should I be doing this? Okay, thank you. I haven't checked all the boxes in the outside area yet. You would, but I would probably run past it. That's a very me thing to do. Okay. I think I'm just looping back around. Yeah. It can't be one of the objects, can it? Hopefully not. I've not checked all these boxes yet. I know they were silent teleporters. For the Mank that, it wasn't on this run, Vile had a rev here. Yeah, that's why I'm doubting it's in here. But it could be like at the top. Also, wait, I thought it was like in UDB, like without mapping in UDMF, you can go over the line def limit, but you just wouldn't be able to play your map or play test your map. Strict line def limit? Okay. Can't get fucked over by the side def limit? Yeah. I don't know if you've read Yukiro's thing, like long post thing on the making of Kenosis. But he ran into some serious side def issues. I've wall humped the entire wall twice. I'm gonna check outside. And outside meaning here. Because this kind of is in line with my other theory. That something is hiding in the, like, the 9, like, colored rooms. I can't interact with anything here. Oh, maybe these were... We barely checked these rooms. Yo, what's up, so bad? You have no idea how much time I dedicated to Poop 29. It can't be in the switch area because, like, the actual, like, switch, because I bet that that opens up randomly. Like, it can be on the, downstairs or whatever, but yeah, I don't think there was anything here. Like, in this area. Well, you can interact with the toilet. Or, you can't interact with, like, this wall or anything. B. Frog. I guess I could come back here later. The only other area I'm like not confident I explored everything in would be this. But that's literally because I haven't interacted with like every single line here. I'm pretty sure in every other area I've interacted with literally everything. I guess I'll do that now. And if I don't hit a switch, I'll check the other areas. And other areas, meaning like just the, I don't know what to call them, lobbies? Like before you go into the actual like meat of the stuff. I don't fucking know, man. Hubs? Yeah. It's a good word for them. Maybe I should just fucking make, like... Maybe I should just try and make my ideas come into fruition with the, like, intricate voodoo shit. Because I've said many times that the one thing I struggle with the most in map making is building layouts and making them like look good or look satisfactory to me, at least to my expectations. With intricate voodoo stuff, I mean, the meat is in the fucking voodoos. So, or like the way, I don't know, man. It sounds weird. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Kinetic. I never said my meat, I said the meat, dumbass. I'd never put my meat in a voodoo. He's pulling from the word bank again. Well, I did not find shit. Damn. Could recheck this area, but I've checked twice now. Let's talk about today's weather. It's very green outside. And I'm talking about the map. You wish you could get switches on the gazebo? Gazebo? Yeah, the sectors are fucked, but it's whatever. I feel like you have been hinting towards the fact that there are switches. But I don't know, I can never take what you say seriously. I've checked these fucking areas so damn much. They don't show up on the auto map, do they? Or if they would. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Except for one by mistake. Oh, okay. Yes, Minecraft music. It's just my go-to now for this fucking map. I'm not taking music suggestions from Kinetic. It's gonna be Family Guy, Glock, and my Rari. We just did that one. And that one. So let's check this one. Maybe there's like prerequisites to fucking having switches open or some shit. Deet said it's not color map reliant. All prerequisite, okay. Dashy, there are everything remixes of Minecraft music, I bet. What haven't I interacted with yet, dude? What the fuck? It's not it. Dude, I don't know. All prerequisites have been met. But I can't find I can't find shit. I've interacted with every wall in this area. Interacted with every wall in this area. Fairly certain I've interacted with every wall in this area. Interacted with every wall in this area. Like every little bit of a wall. I don't know how I would miss it apart from maybe walking past it. A hint? Man, since I'm fairly certain I've interacted with everything, go ahead. It stands out so hard. Have you seen it? Well, I mean, you know where all the fucking switch locations are. Twice. I explored every area basically twice. Again, if you guys see it, yell at me. And I literally went past it the first time. Went past it. I'm not like checking the walls when it, well, I kind of am. stopped humping right at it? Damn. I have a feeling that it's not. No, it can't be in this area. I've checked here so many times. It's gotta be in the big ass lift area. In here. I know one area where I, like, didn't really wall hump too much. Well, first of all, this area. Okay. It isn't in between the door. Maybe this area? But I'm pretty sure I've wall humped most stuff here. Or maybe it is in the long hallway area. I kind of fear the long hallway area. But I've literally wall humped everything in there. He says it stands out. So I don't need to be wall humping everything necessarily. Unless I'm a dumbass. Again, I can't say it enough. If someone in chat sees it who's not Deetsaw, please yell at me. I walk past it from a distance. Okay. I keep going the wrong fucking way, dude. Okay. It's not in this long-ass hallway. It can't be. I've wall-humped everything here. Fairly certain. And I'm not doing it again. I'm not repeating myself. Or I'm not repeating it. My eyes, not my loins. I know, man. I know. I've also checked everything here. Okay, that was the one line that I was not confident I interacted with fully. Pretty sure I've interacted with everything in this. comes to these vents. Maybe it's like right here. Because it takes me... No, it can't be. It just takes me down the lift right away. I've interacted with basically everything here. I'd be surprised if it's here. Interacted with basically everything in this big-ass room. And interacted with basically everything in this room. Did I pause when humping the outer walls? I'm gonna walk past it again, 100%. I'm kind of relying on you guys. I have zero confidence in myself that I'm gonna see it. Yo, what's up, Ray? Did I walk past it? Did you see it, Ray? Am I just a dumbass? Tiny switch. That's what we're looking for. See it from a distance. Also, almost all of the switches have been at the same, like, height. Like, even in the Greg area. It's, like, sort of below eye level. That's where they were. Is that it? Is this it right here? Oh my god. I fucking swear. I wall humped everything here. I mean, it's kind of blatant, so that... Oh, we can just rewind. It stands out kind of well. Fake question mark switch, yeah. But I swear, I interacted with these walls. Well, now we have to do that again, which is awesome. Maybe in a minute. Because what I want to do is just, like, interact with stuff in here, like, in these hub rooms. I do actually kind of want to see. This is your 13th reason? 13 reasons why you shouldn't play this fucking map. But yeah, that tiny switch, I think, solidifies my theory. There's gonna be a switch hunt in every single area, isn't there? I do want to see. Give me goodies. Won't work this time, damn. I can't interact with the table. That's to be expected. Well, unless I'm like at floor height. It will work from any dimension. Dimensions! UV speed part-time for this map? It took me 4 hours the first time. The first time meaning this time. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the SSG. Just in case. Which I think is in this area, actually. If there's gonna be a switch hunt in every area, I'm curious if anyone will be as dedicated. I'm fairly certain. Now that I've found that one switch, I'm fairly certain there's gonna be one in yeah, Nemesis, there's gonna be a lot of that. I'm fairly certain there's gonna be one in each area. But it's gonna take a long ass time. That's for damn sure. So I think I'll if that's gonna be the case, I'm gonna set a goal for myself. One switch hunt per stream. It'll take another. I think I said I had like 9 left. 9? No. 8. Right? Wait, I don't fucking know. Hold up. So we're doing that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 found. So 8. Maybe we can do 2 per stream. The dedication. The maze area. The fucking. This is gonna be the biggest pain in the ass known to fucking man. This area. Maybe we should just get this out of the way as soon as possible. But yeah. Let's do this. In case it triggers something. but I'm not confident it does. Hell, I can't even... There we go. So... I don't know, I did kind of spoil myself. And there we go. I saw Vile do that. Interacting with everything here won't take too long, so bear with me. And not too long. Not too long is, like... It's insane to say that, because chances are it's gonna take probably like upwards of 20 minutes, which is still a pretty damn long time. Because I want to be thorough. Oh, the city area is gonna be hell as well. Deet said I didn't have to do the crushers, which is nice. But he never said I didn't have to do something like the lift area. Your finger starts to hurt. I'm using scroll wheel. Did I interact with this bookshelf already? Also, because of the supercharged secret... Well, actually not really because of the supercharged secret. Because of what I was doing before the supercharged secret. Like, I know it broke and shit. And that's how I figured out it was there. But my logic at first was like interacting with the beans and shit. I feel like I should just interact with literally everything in this room, you know? Maybe I should be doing... I'm pretty certain... I'm fairly certain I did that in the non-CGA world. There. This will be the last of the middle areas I'd have to check. Oh, wait, no, I already checked here, right? I think I already checked here, but it's blue middle that I haven't done. And you can never go wrong artowing stuff. No matter what you do when artoing stuff, it will yield results. Looking for blue middle or yellow upstairs. Damn, what the fuck? There we go. And I don't even know if, like, hidden switches can spawn in here. I should check. But currently I'm focusing on blue upstairs, so that'll be the priority. I can check there again next time we start hunting for switches there again. The seats are different. Wait, did I ever notice that? The seats are different colors in each world. If I didn't, I'm stupid. I feel like I noticed that before, but I'm just like re-noticing it. Okay, yellow upstairs would be nice. Thank you. That's awfully kind. I'm curious if it's like a random amount of switches you have to hit. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like... Oh wait, I'm just going back down. Need to check the bathroom still. Like it's random which switch opens up. I'm curious if it's just like a random number of switches that you need to hit for each like switch hunt. Okay, I've checked everything here. Checked all middle, checked all upstairs. Now it's time for basements. I can't interact with those beans. Yeah, I can interact with everything around it. The insanity scale is more or less, yeah. Probably less, because I'm not like hard stuck on an area for years, you know? I've always do the stuff that you can't interact with have any significance? Because I've always noticed, like, in each area, you can't interact with, like, the fridge. That's actually the only one I've noticed. But, like, I can't interact with, I think, yeah, anywhere there's a pan, I can't interact. Plus these torches, but that might be because of the torches, for all I know, and then the beans. There are areas I can't interact, like upstairs as well, like the side of the toilet. I don't know if those serve any significance at all, because I'm pretty sure, like, what's the fucking, what are the words I'm looking for right now? Like, things that aren't side toilet interaction bug. Things that aren't, like, switches. Like, things you can interact with but don't have a switch texture. I'm pretty sure give no audible feedback. Like, this is just you interacting, like, the wall humping is interacting with, like, a, just an uninteractable thing, you know? Stop hacking Medi's internet? What? But, like, say there's a switch once generalized action or whatever. I'm pretty sure if you just slap that on a texture, it wouldn't provide audible feedback. I don't know, though. That's just me. I agree, Dashi. Can't interact with the pans. Can't interact with the fridge. I think it's the same in every single area. Nothing is, like, different in each fucking one. I don't understand. I could... Yeah. Beans aren't interactable. I could, open up Doom Builder or some shit just to see if my fucking, like, no, audible feedback thing is right. Because I'm not entirely sure. Dashi is being mean. Dashi, stop being mean. I'm tempted. I'm honestly tempted to open Doom Builder to test my to test my thing about, like, no audible feedback, or it's just a bug. I think it's happened a few times. Like, I think it's happened in, like, casual ass maps, where you just can't interact with a wall. for whatever reason. I never really think anything of it, but in a Deetsaw map, I gotta, like, analyze everything. Playing deep maps makes me into a nerd. Dashy, do you have any idea how much secret hunting... Secret hunting is like a skill. And Poog 29 like made me better at secret hunting. Made me better at touching walls. I learned the art of binding used to scroll wheel. I did. Exploring this area is gonna be a pain in the ass. Maybe I should just get it out of the way after the upstairs area. But I didn't see, well, maybe fucking, if I'm right about the non-interactable thingamabobs, maybe interacting with them all triggered something. I don't know. You're allergic to grass? Take the L. There are people in the world who are allergic to grass, and it's kind of crazy. Go touch some ass then? I should call her. Can you give me blue upstairs? Thank you. Can there be... This isn't really a question for Deet, so you don't have to answer. Yeah, like... No, you can interact with this. I was just scrolling my scroll wheel. And I couldn't interact with that. I don't know. You already took her? You don't know her? Okay, I was gonna ask. You don't really have to answer this, Deet. If there's, like... If there can be multiple switches in the same area. Zero press the silent teleporter lines? Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, like non-interactable stuff? I think, like, let me show command display. You know how my G502 has like a fucking loose scroll wheel, so I can basically just use every tick. I think it just doesn't give audible feedback when I do that. Yeah, towards the tail end. It might be too fast for it. You set up a macro. Maybe I should do the same. Maybe there just wouldn't be another switch in the side of the wall or something. I would imagine every switch is unique. How many switches did I find in the teleporter maze? I thought it was like 4. I don't actually remember the exact amount. But there was one in every area. Wondering what I was defining area as. Just like rooms, you know? Like this, like behind each door. Like this is an area. The area out here is an area. This is an area. This is an area. This is an area. No! Banned for math. I guess maybe I should just save this for last. Like if I can't find anything in the other areas, I should just come back here. She would be I miss her. I'll get the easy ones out of the way. Okay, how about this? How about this? To appease Deet, I'll do one check where I see it, where I just don't like wall hump, or maybe just occasionally wall hump. See it. Another check where I don't need to appease. Okay. You only tested with the default states. I don't know what you mean by default, but whatever. Wait. Why is the texture different? No, it's a wide texture. I'm stupid. Yeah. I was like, why is it different on the right here, but it's you know? You're a wide texture. Shut up. She a bad bitch though. Are you door track? Cause I'm gonna peg you. Is this a remix? What the fuck are you talking about? Bro's never listened to the Minecraft soundtrack. You always set the game music to 0? Blasphemy. When I get up close to this texture like this, it looks like Minecraft gassed. My personality is Minecraft gassed? You're toxic. Shit. Songs sound like a bee. Do I think ghasts are cute? They're really annoying. I know what the switch could be in this area. Like, you see these, like, 4 down lines there? It's gonna be one of those. That's where Deet hid the switch, I guarantee. And it's gonna look exactly like that, so this is probably an area where I'm gonna wall hump. You know the switch that looks exactly like that, basically? There's a Switch that looks just like that, Ray. You fucking know it. Or at least, like, similar to it. Maybe not in this color map. Found it. What did it look like? Wow. I would not have seen that. I can continue wall humping this area, I guess, just to double, triple, just like... Save this area for the end. But hey, that one was quicker at least. I didn't go past it at least twice, yeah. I wouldn't have fucking seen that shit though. That was fucked. Attempting to clean every part of a house's floor. I'm a Roomba just checking the walls, just bumping into all the walls. Certain ones can/will be fucked, yeah. I'm glad you don't deny that. Because I basically realized that as well. I think the Minecraft soundtrack ended. What's another really chill soundtrack we can listen to? And don't say Despicable Me soundtrack. Despicable Me Korean Lab or whatever. Celeste, maybe. Kinetic in Shambles. Risk of Rain? I've never heard the Risk of Rain soundtrack. Well, I've listened to one song from Risk of Rain 2. You know what? Just link it. I don't care. Oops. Should play it? Okay. Miyagi gets roasted in 8K. Holy shit, I am buying that. Okay. We're listening to this now. Man, this is some ominous ass switch hunting music. and I ratio you, and you don't reply. Waiting for your reaction. Found it. I could have seen that, but I was wall humping. Yeah, that one's pretty obvious. Now, this area. This area is going to be a pain in the ass to search. Miyagi, I literally... Deet told me to put map36 in the title so you wouldn't show up, and you did anyways. Not that I don't want you here. I love you, Miyagi. Come home. I told you, man. I told you in VC last night. Prepare for a time commitment if you play this. You also have Wings of Black. I feel like it's still a little loud. I will admit, I see that. I actually saw it this time! That one was actually kind of obvious. Okay. So there was one per area. It didn't teleport me though. Should I finish? I'll do... I'm opening my eyes! I guess I'll finish checking this area in case anything else opened up. You can't see. You got old eyes. Went the wrong way. Can I still make it? You know what? I don't know where to check. Maybe in a previous area? How many switches was the Greg area? It was like... I want to say 6? And each teleporting switch was an eye. There's only 2? Is it a random amount of switches each time? Well, it's only been 1 per area so far. Yeah. Like the switch hunt secrets. But you said the secret switches only opened up after the Greg sequence. Why do we call it the Greg sequence, by the way? Oh, yeah, because you had to go back and hit the Greg switch each time. The rest have different prerequisites? Is it just opening all doors, maybe? I'm scared to know... Nemesis, you don't even know what you're smiling at. I'm scared to know what you mean by different... You said I have all of them done. That's part of the texture. Or were you talking about this area in specific? We've checked... We've hit a switch in every area. Maybe outside? But no, there wasn't a switch outside in like the teleporter maze or anything. It was just an eye switch. We can check. We can... Also, I just want to say, this is what I mean. This is what I mean by, like, there's some walls you just can't interact with. This, I think, in particular is because it's the lift. But I have no idea. Like, in the basement, we couldn't interact with stuff. In here, we can't interact with some stuff. It's, like... You have to have... I don't know. It's weird. What? I just wall humped. What? Oh, okay. Found you. We got a clip. Okay. Well, that's 7. That's... Oh, wait, I wasn't done looking at it. Yeah, another map of the entire area. Wait, is that the grid size, like the size of the area at the bottom there? Those numbers. I'm just wondering what that is. I'm sure it doesn't serve any. If it is, I don't know. Does it serve any importance? I don't fucking know. Renegade Graphics Doom EDV 2.86S. XY of the mouse cursor position. Oh, okay, gotcha. Chatting time. Not to be confused with Jeff Allen's Doom ED or id Software's Doom ED, Renegade Graphics Doom ED has the distinct honor of having the latest shareware version seemingly exclusively distributed on the Doom Game Editor shovelware CD, with the CD's documentation written by the author of Renegade Graphics Doom ED himself, Joe Pantuso, while having the balls within this copy of RG Doom ED to request more money for the registered version. It was also available as a relabeled version, Laura Bayer's Level Creator. A crippled shareware program, Barry's versions either never allowed you to save levels or would only save up to 20 sectors. With a little bit of loving care, it is possible to get around that absurd restriction. It's also written in Visual Basic, and boy does it wear that proudly by being one of the consistently slowest editors of all the 286 compatible editors. The user interface for loading levels is unnecessarily gaudy and consumes CPU cycles for aesthetic effect. When the first option in preferences is whether your printer is a color or B&W printer, you know you're in for a wild ride. What am I gonna find next? I don't know. We have to decide on an area. I'm leaning towards the fact that it's gonna be one hidden switch per area, though. B&W, black and white. You know how fast I'm trying to read right now? My brain can't process. I'm like glancing over Nemesis. Streamer getting angry. The whole user interface and user experience in general is a complete mess. Editing lines and sectors are in the same editing mode, and changing the sectors for two-sided lines involves having to click within a few pixels of the actual side of the line that you want to change. If you're not close enough to the line, you'll end up editing the sector properties instead. To top things off, RG Doom ED uses palettes that contain our predefined themes and textures, and though you can edit the palettes inside the editor, it will usually crash when trying to save the changes. Fortunately, these palettes files are plain text, and it ends up being easier just to have a single palette with every texture set. Unfortunately, loading textures and flats is glacially slow compared to just about every other editor. Amusingly, choosing flats or sectors involves brain off. Drag and dropping what you want onto the floor or ceiling. Peak Windows 3.1 UI design right there. However, the worst problem with RG Doom ED is that you cannot select multiple objects. Hope you don't need to retexture a detailed room. You also can't auto-align textures or rotate and scale sectors. There are a few redeeming features with RG Doom ED. Zooming in is a percentage-based value whose granularity is second to GA Doom ED, but it will crash if you zoom out enough to where lines will visually overlap. On top of that, it does have a mini-map feature called Map Control, which allows you to easily jump to any position on the map. Line actions are very neatly categorized into both action types and activation types. You can specify whatever line action or sector effect you want, though you need to edit objects.dat to add new things. Basic sector and sector work is relatively straightforward, but attempting to do something as simple as merging a child sector line to a parent line will only result in pain, with open sectors being basically guaranteed, as you can't change sector references for side nodes. Fortunately, it never builds nodes when saving. Overall, I do not recommend using this unless you enjoy awkward and buggy mapping experiences. Awesome. Thanks! Well, I guess we're done here. This is some groovy music. Actually, I'm curious. I want to go back to the teleporter maze for a moment. If I can get it. Okay. I want to see. So there was a switch here. I want to see if it was maybe just one per, like, side you went to. No, it wasn't, because there was one in here. Yeah, you see that? This. Maybe I just got lucky with one per area down there, but I have no idea. I'll stick to the one per area rule for right now. Should I just get the upstairs over and done with? Do red upstairs? It won't take, like, long. Well, it will take fucking long, but you know. Like, look at this mess up here. But now I'm like fairly confident there's gonna be one switch hunt in each area. The city and the maze will be a big pain in the ass, especially since the maze is so fucking dark. Deet said there was a best color map for that area, though, was the thing. I think when we get around to the maze area, I'll say this much. You don't have the cave switches locked in your memory. Oh shit. You did say, wait, cave switches meaning the maze? I know you did say you used IDDT for your playthroughs. You refer to it as the cave? Okay. There is more than one maze, but that one is like the maze, you know? Deet's caving page. That area is really big. Let's just check these areas first. Uh-oh. Stream dying? I think it's okay now. It buffered on my end. Hi. The thing about this area is, like, there were plenty of really... Oh! Jesus Christ. of really small areas. And I think only really like 2 big areas. I do feel like... Well, how many areas do I have left? Do I have to explore switches in? Because I think it's 7. Let me see. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. That'll only get me to 14 out of 16. So, unless there's 2 other like really fucking hard secrets, then I don't know. I was gonna say I don't think this is gonna take me nearly as long as Poog 29. The logic behind these secrets is, yo, what's up, Beezus? Found you, got the really fucking hard secret. I just completely forgot what I was gonna say. I blame Beezus. Yeah, I feel like the logic behind these secrets is way simpler than in Poog 29. Yeah. Than in Poog 29. It's kind of just find some really fucking hard to see secrets. Did I say find some really fucking hard to say secrets? I meant switches. Oh, this area doesn't show up on the auto map. Why? Because it's a skybox? Oh. I'm just doing circles now, right? No. Yeah? I have no idea where I just came from. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! Where am I? Forgot to fix that? Aw, damn. Two years. So much of my lifespan this map is probably taken off. What if it only appears after you do this? The hidden switch. Wait, what did that do? Also, I'm curious. Hold up. Map's already tried. Try a few times. I did it! Wait, is this a soft lock? God damn it. already perfect. Get fucked. Hopefully it doesn't need to be this way in order to open the switch. Deep will do a Hey Not Too Rough speed run. Did I miss a switch? I thought it was like 5 switches, right? Wait, what? Huh? Do I have to hit them in reverse order, maybe? I did this before, and now I just can't. What? God, fuck 7TV. Show 'em what Deet said. Oh my god, fuck 7TV. Okay. Buggy ass fucking application. I can't see what. Okay, there. It just doesn't let me see what any of you are saying, and it sucks. There. I don't know what. Why? You thought the snoring was part of the music until you realized you had Spendo open. I should stream this map, but I should when I sleep with my mic on. You moan in your sleep sometimes? You should do it. I want proof. Why is this not opening? Did something break? Best playtester. Just no clip? You sure? Your mom runs in your sleep kinetic? Tell me something I don't know. Clip. Is that a fake wall? Or is that just because of the fucking tree clipping through it? Yo, what's up, Nettie? Again, if anyone sees a switch somewhere, let me know. Thanks, Medi. Appreciate it. What does this switch do? Oh, is that the... No, this wasn't the progression switch. What this... Huh? Was this here before? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh man, I don't know I don't know why. Sometimes I just get waves of just like, I don't want to do this no more. But as per tradition, I must continue. Long streams only. It's the last remaining part of my brain. Yeah, basically. There's one of these things in both rooms. You fought the Poog and the Poog won. The wretched Poog has taken over my mind, and soon it will take over many others. I'm not gonna check the maze right now. I'll just check the walls of this area. I see it. Damn. That one was pretty easy to see, not gonna lie. So is it gonna be in the other area then? Or can it be in the same area? I still don't know. I love light effects. By the way, I love the dead Poog down there that you can literally only see because of a software glitch, like software rendering, you know? Oh, words.
I would see asphyxiation and choking and fighting for survival and...
Whoa, we can't talk about that. Asphyxiation and choking and fighting for survival. It's not Twitch friendly.
The trees here are in misery and the birds are in misery. I don't think they sing, they just screech in pain.
One of your favorites? Same.
But it is
Should
the
call
same
her.
misery that is all around us.
She isn't real. Is it Yay Miko or whatever her name was? Is she her? Because the GIF said, I'll get her in the metaverse. Okay, good. I should really check other areas first. I don't know why I went this way. Wait, how did I get out here?
It's like a curse. weighing on an entire landscape. And whoever
Okay.
goes deep into this has his share of that curse. It's a land that God has created in anger. Even the stars up here in the sky look like a mess. Taking a close look at what's around us, there is some sort of harmony.
Gonna be real, I've been purposely kind of playing this instead of every day, just every other day. I'm very glad I've been doing that.
When I say this,
Keeps
I say
my
this
sanity.
with
As much as I want to finish this map,
It is not that I hate it, I love it. I love it very much.
he loves it very much. The asphyxiation.
Against my better
He loves to be
judgment.
dominated. Don't worry, bro, Sam. Yo, one in chat if you like to be dominated. That's not one. What if the other way around? Two in chat. Zero. Whoa, we can't talk about that on stream. Zero is, you're submissive. Is that it? No, that's just the repeating texture. I said that's one. Negative one? Damn. I don't know, man. Alright, have a good night, Medi. Appreciate you stopping by. Out of curiosity, I wasn't able to watch Vile's entire playthrough. Well, quote unquote playthrough. Did he find anything like secret related? Or was it just like an opening doors stream? Alright. Oh, I mean like anything related to secrets. Like even hidden switches. Are you saying you don't suffer from loneliness? What are what is chat right now? What the fuck? I'm trapped in the simulation. I'm trapped in Deet's realm. You haven't had physical contact with another human in 6 years? I haven't had physical contact with another human in like 4 years, so don't worry, I'm in the same boat. I need to escape. Chat is part of the experience. It's an experience and an experiment. I'm used as a guinea pig right now. I mean, I technically am, because I'm the only playtester for this fucking... Well, me and Naps are the only playtesters. Guinea pig bros. Girl put a... That's cute. I miss her. Maybe once I escape the simulation, I'll be able to see her again. Wait, it's still open. Oh, maybe because I never hit the last switch? Because it broke? Hands are better than feet? True. I speak from experience. Especially skinny ones. You're making me think of her again. Out of curiosity, if I hit the wrong switch, will it revert itself? Yeah. Huh? So I know it's this switch. That's apparently the correct switch. I don't know. It's weird. Ray is down bad. I'm also down bad. Dude, it like jump scares me. Wait. Oh, it's closed off. Wait. Please don't tell me the switch is down below, right? Because I don't think I can get back down there. Wait. No, this is the wall that wouldn't lower. If there's like Wait, what? I'm just saying like the hidden switch. If it's down below the Wait. Wait, I'm so you're confusing me. You're making me head scratch right now. I don't fucking know what you do. The color map switch? Oh, okay. Wait. So if there's a hidden switch, would it even show up in here? Because it's kind of broken? It's kind of broken. Well, maybe is not reassuring. Okay, I'll hit the color map switch after this. Well, I don't even know if the switch would be here. It's just my prediction since it's been one per area recently. Or maybe it's still in the other area. I don't know. By the way, I just want to say chat is so fucking wild right now. Like, I'm out here trying to ask deep shit. Razik is horny. Vile's telling me to wake up. This is insane. regular bundle stream, yeah. Okay, I guess we'll hit the color map switch. We'll hit the color map switch, continues humping walls. Is that just me is that clip just me saying Ray is horny? Okay. We'll go hit the color map switch. Dashi is, what's the word I'm looking for right now? Clingy? Wanting to play games with other people? Since you said you wanted to play Risk of Rain. I mean, it's just the truth. Oh my god, this color map sucks. If we have to check back here, I have to change the color map. Would have been ass finding that switch, yeah. It's so hard on the eyes as well. I literally said I would play with you, and then I decided to play this. Wait a minute. Oh, interesting. I guess this sector isn't color mapped. I broke another thing! It's like in between the sectors. Well, now we know what textures these are. Maybe we can see a switch by doing this. Smaller sector inside that one? Yeah, maybe. Advanced tactics, yeah. Yo, what's up, Vortail? If you intend on oh my god, what is with these ass color maps? If you intend on continuing this map, look away. Multiple color maps, bye. Multiple color maps are handled between sectors, yeah, probably. I need to do what I was originally gonna do. Probably not gonna keep the stream up, but listen to my voice. Epic. Nothing you can do about it. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not like game breaking, so it literally is just one room you can see without a color map. And I don't think, yeah, it doesn't apply here. You can see this room with the other color map, but the moment you step in, it changes. Not game breaking, but immersion breaking. That switch is actually broken? Well, we're about to find out. Just give it like 17 million wall humps. Maybe I have to go back before I hit the first switch. Maybe it's broken. Do you know, like, which switch appeared? Do you know, like, what switch appeared next? After hitting the one by the, what do you even call it? Like the fire pit? Clearly it opens up another switch. Do you know which one appeared? Sorry, what? Actual sense of... Am I really not making sense? I'm sorry. Basically... Do you know... I don't know. I give up. It doesn't matter. may need to speak Australian for him. Oi mate, do you know which switch is next in the thing for the thing? What the fuck? Is it maybe because I'm spamming those switches unintentionally? Maybe it's just you have to hit the correct switch to open this shit. Huh? Video pause. Continue watching. Yeah, I want to continue watching, motherfucker. I don't understand this at all, but whatever. Okay, what I was trying to say before, but gave up because I can't talk right apparently. Oi cunt. For in the switch sequence for the secret, do you know if is it randomized? And if it's not randomized, do you know which switch is now open after hitting the one by the fire pit? You've narrowed it down? Okay. Man, I might go to a different area. I fucking see it! Never mind! We're not going to a different area. Okay, but I will see if it is soft locked. Wow, that song was majestic. No you? Aww. No you, Ray. Ray, just remember, you are loved. By so many people. Well, I hit all the switches, and I don't know what happened. If I can brute force this, that'd be cool. Nope, wrong way. Am I not supposed to be doing this? I don't know how this logic works. You wonder why this had shat itself? This is another matter of... Is this another matter of, like, if you need my save file? I can just... You can just... Yeah, do the ba. Should I no clip again? You can hit the secret switch, teleport, and just leave. Well, I know that, but I just wanted to see if it would soft lock me again, which it did, in a different area this time. Should I just, like, do this? Just... You're more interested in the save as is. I guess I'll send it to you. I think it's 15. Whoa! My scrolly wheel is insane. Wait, I forgot where to find the DSDA Doom data. Wait, where do I find the fucking saves again? Wait, what? How did I send it to you last time? I forgot. Shit. Okay, I got it. That one. Okay. Time to check more areas. Let me know if it's the wrong one, if I fucked up and I'm a dumb, stupid idiot. Ah, okay. It's all good. Let's use some advanced strats. I don't see the switch. Let's switch color maps. Also, I should remember, if I want a specific middle, I can just use those teleporters. Oh, it's gonna be really hard to see in here. So it's only been like 4 switches per. Outside of the Greg area. I see it. Nice. That one was really quick. But might as well check the rest of it. Alright, cool. This texture kind of looks like at certain bits it looks like a fucking chicken wearing a helmet, like a green chicken, and a green pig wearing like broken armor. Minecraft. Yeah, this is still Risk of Rain. Last I checked, I was only on like song 15 out of like 27. It's a long ass soundtrack. Oh, I see it. There we go. Nice. Wait, did that switch color maps? Or am I tripping? Is it still gray on the other side? Yeah. Maybe I just didn't pay attention. You know what? Advanced strats. Pro strats. Wait. No! Why can't I do it? Deet patched it! What the fuck? He patched it mid-run. I don't know how you can even do that, but I blame it on Deet. We're kind of getting into a rhythm for this, honestly. We've hit 4 switches, I believe. So maybe it's outside now? I'll still check the areas we've not found the switches in. So this one. Well, we can just try and see it first. I saw that one. Maybe there can be one up here. This track has an epic name. You're gonna need a bigger ukulele. Awesome. Found it. Open your third eye. Open your mind's eye. Nice! We're fucking... I think we're done with the entire upstairs then. Before we get to chatting, I do want to see, though. Okay. Wadded. By the way, okay, I don't think you ever actually answered. Did you actually make all these? Like, all these different areas with different editors? I mean, you must have to write this much about each editor. I barely watched the mapping stream, so I don't actually remember. I just remember you, doing some color map fuckery, I think in the city area once. That's like the only thing I remember from those streams. But yeah, chatting time. 8 out of 16. Wadded v 1.88 DOS, not Windows 3.1. The first DOS editor that was used on a 286, and boy was this something different. Written in quick basic and assembly that runs on a standard 480 by 640 by 480 by 16 VGA mode, giving it broad compatibility with all VGA cards. A shareware editor, V1.88, is a pre-registered version that was exclusive to Doom Shovelware CDs published by Sam's Publishing. A cursory glance shows the main difference is the removal of a 30-second nag screen when opening Wadded and providing the up-to-date documentation. The biggest surprise with Wadded is the mouse-driven interface. Is it Wadded or Wadded? I don't know. I'm gonna say Wadded because that sounds funny. It was a mouse-driven interface that was usually intuitive and effective. It took a bit of time getting used to the interface, but the end result was overall pleasant. The second biggest surprise was that it had very functional line drawing mode that worked flawlessly. Whoa, Razik. Chill. This is really cool to see and shockingly modern for a map editor made between the mid-94 and early 95. A rather key feature is that it provides custom graphics for most thing types, which in hindsight is a neat thing to include within Wadded itself, rather than trying to load sprites from an iWad. In addition, wait, I didn't even see what item I got. I'll have to reload. In addition, it also has some creature comforts that modern mappers take for granted. The ability to change sector differences for side devs, saw line actions being categorized, being able to view textures implies in the very important ability to flip one-sided line defs. A subtle but very useful feature is how it handles selecting multiple objects. You have to explicitly select the multi-button to go into multi-select mode, and within that mode you can accidentally clear your selection by misclicking an empty area. You can also build up as many changes as required and then select apply to save all changes to selected objects. There are a few things that make Wadded a bit cumbersome. Sector and sector work in particular is a crapshoot where the lines will be facing inward but will only be one-sided. Easy enough to fix, but the method is unintuitive. You need to choose the sector and sector mode you want to be referenced, then change to draw mode and select Sectifine. Choose the lines of the sector and select the backside. Similarly, line and sector tags are implicitly chosen instead of explicitly chosen, which makes set tag 666 plus 667 practically impossible to use. There is no text or auto alignment. While Wadded is somewhat stable, it can somewhat reliably crash due to trying to fix open sectors, which can be frustrating to encounter. It will also fall into an infinite loop if you draw a stair with a bunch of steps and then attempt to create sectors for each step, rather than doing it one at a time. It will also build nodes by default when saving you need to tell it not to build nodes every time you save. The biggest issue, however, is that mouse input becomes increasingly unresponsive with more map data, eventually reaching a point where you need to click several times just to register one action. You can edit the list of things with water.t, and you can only specify custom line actions and sector effects by clicking on the plus and minus symbols. Is this the ending? No, this is one of the secrets. Overall, this is a good editor, and the mouse-driven interface is definitely worth checking this out if you want to try a different approach to map editors that also works surprisingly well. While it's the weakest of all DOS editors due to the mouse input issue and awkward sector and sector work, it's still better than most Windows 3.1 editors by a long shot. If using DOSBox, make sure the CPU cycles are set to max for best performance. Nice! Okay, let's see what we got from that. Another clip. Awesome. Well, I believe we are completely done with the upstairs area now. Oh, this had the maze area. Fuck. Well, one of the maze areas. I've only been really going for 4 hours. I might do another. Another 4 hours? Honestly, I can see that happening, but I was referring to another, like, Switch hunt. Quota? Do you wanna? Ray, you have already been irresponsible so goddamn much in this chat. Technically, I can exit and have 50% secrets. This is not the exit. I don't know. I kind of want to keep going. I'm on a roll right now. I feel like I've figured out the way the switches work, but I'm not entirely sure. I feel like it's one per area with the hidden switches. Where am I going? I also do kind of want to check. You gotta do it in the CGA world, I believe, right? $12 hours. My stats are getting up there, honestly. But I do want to see. Nothing has happened with this fake floor yet. It's not a glide, is it? Maybe this is an Easter egg. Or maybe it's nothing and I'm looking into it too much. That's also very, very possible. Also, wait. No, wait. You can interact with the stuff you can't interact with down here. I don't know. It's wacky. Getting the city area out of the way would be kind of nice. It's massive. If I were to choose though, I would probably go yellow middle. I can just take it. Like, bam! Now we don't have to rely on RNG to get there. Let's do yellow middle. I mean, we only have, like, what, 4 areas to look in, I believe. Is that it? No, I think that's part of the red rock texture. I was gonna freak out if that were it. Like, holy shit, that was really fucking fast. Honestly, okay. I felt like this was... Well... I shouldn't speak too soon. I was gonna say, I feel like this is taking me, like... I mean, this, in general... is taking me way less time than I thought it would. I felt like this would be like a massive... I felt like this map in general... I mean, it is a super massive time commitment, but I'm kind of just... no liking. No liking! I'm no liking this map, Deet. I'm no lifing. That one switch on 236. Welcome. You're there? Yo, guide me to you. Caught lacking. When you can't let the ghost catch you lacking, so you lock in. Dude, I'm sitting in a fucking ass position right now. Face down, ass up. Gonna turn on face cam, aka ash cam. I'm actually playing with my ass right now. Yo, what's up, Monsieur? Fart clip. Don't say hungry. Hi, Clark. Bye, Clark. Are you saying no? Fuck you to Clark? I will ban you. Holy shit, Clark Hater. Can we ban this guy? I say bang or ban? You really are horny. Holy shit. Record scratch. You don't know the real Laura. You don't know the real me. Nobody knew who I was until I put on the mask. It wouldn't be up there because that's stairs. It would be hard to hide shit on there. The void. Boog 29 reference! Okay, so it has to be in either out here or in here. Hey, what's up, Naps? I'm talking like a legit, like, mapping perspective. Naps, I hope you're ready for the most unhinged chat of you've ever seen. Where does this go again? Okay. Unhinged chat 24/7 in your head. The voices. I'm not unhinged, I am. You're fucking gaslighting me right now. You're gaslighting me. Can we ban this person? Can we ban this girl? I so badly wanted to say, can we ban this guy? Look at my overlay. I forgot about that, okay? I have dimensions disorder, sorry. My fish has been resisting obesity and diabetes. It's actually in a time loop. I actually send it back to how it was like 2 seconds ago. Each time it finishes eating a spoonful of food. Spinning frog gif? No, I don't have space. Wow, these color maps suck. I had the 5 nights at... No. I will not do that. Add a picture of her? Maybe. Kinetic is not her. I'll tell you that right now. No one can ever be like her. It's not in the corner there, no. Damn, wait. That's every line, right? Or every, like... Is it right there? Is it down there? Oh my god. Wow. Wow! How did I see that? A, how did I go past it? B, how did I see that? Kind of proud of myself for that. Saw it on the ground there. I've opened my eyes. Okay. Let's hope that, well, this area is really big, so let's hope that there's not another switch in there. So far it's been one per area. Maybe I should do a color map switch. These ones kind of suck. This area is actually really easy to check. It was there. Up here is also really easy to check. Actually, I want to see if I can see it. Eye test. Okay, I did not see it. So time to wall hump in case I missed it. How happy am I with my chat on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm not reading it anymore. Focused on wall humping. The only person's messages I am reading are Deets. Favoritism. Yo, what's up, Inferno? And Infernos. So, trolled. You think you saw a switch there? You're trolling. You're being a real troll right now. I read your message, yeah, because it was relating to the map. Read this, okay. Done. What else do you want? Find the switch, okay. Saw Bondle at twogers36 yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a douche and bother him and ask him for photos or anything. He said, "Oh, you're like you're doing now?" I was taken aback, and all I could say was, "Huh?" But he kept cutting me off and going, "Huh, huh, huh," and closing his hand and shut it in from my face. I walked away and continued my shopping, and I heard him chuckle as I walked off. When I came. Those last 3 words make me think of her. What are you willing to bet it's going to be in one of the switches? It's going to be right there. That's where it's going to be. When Monsieur came. This chat is unhinged, just like she was. That reminds me of her. never be able to find someone as unhinged as she was. Just need a hug, same. She was wilder and crazier than him, Vondel, but she was his queen, and God help anybody who messed with his queen. True. Who up messing with they queens right now? Well, sure, you don't even know her. Wait, so I went... Yeah. Yeah, I interacted with everything here. Okay, so it's in the upstairs. Let's do eye test. Will I be able to see it before I wall hump it? The answer is probably no. Found it. The eye test worked. Maybe I can do eye test for this one? That one switch from 236 is edging right now. Oh yeah. Do it again. Oh. Yes, I highlight these. That switch likes when I press it. I'll be sure to press the next one so hard. Get ready. I found it, by the way. How'd that feel? Save their streams to YouTube? Only you do that. What? Man. Why'd you go and do that? Two in a row without humping. I'm opening my eyes, Deet. I'm doing it. I'm trying to find the eye switch without wall humping now. I'm willing to bet it's on the face. The face feels important, and it was never used. I told you. It's another mind's eye, bro. Dude, we're killing it right now. Is the stream dying? Yeah. What the fuck? Dude! I saw the fucking bitrate go to 14,000 kilobytes a second. Or kilobits. What? I can't talk. I thought I was gonna be banned from Twitch. Can we get to 10 tonight? We might. Okay. Who's ready for some chatting? Edmap. Wait. Okay, I got another clip. That's what I got. Edmap v 1.31 DOS. A freeway DOS editor, Edmap has the explicit honor of referencing my. Wait. Holy shit! This entire map is a My House reference. Is chat far behind? That's some pretty delayed chatting. A freeware DOS editor, Edmap has the explicit honor of referencing myhouse.wad and edmap.txt a whopping 29 years before it was created. Madness! Clearly Veg is Jet Ravenhorse. Or Ravenhorse. The evidence is indisputable. Your ARG is completely transparent now. I've solved it. The internet detective tryhards can go home now. Okay, seriously, Edmap has a lot of really good things going for it. One of the best features being a very clean interface for texture processing that not only caters for X and Y alignments of side disks, but also caters for upper and lower texture alignment as well as the length of the line that the texture is being applied to. It does this by drawing boundaries, showing the exact part of the texture that will be displayed on the map. On top of this, it has functional texture auto alignment. Sadly, it's only limited to auto aligning one side of the lens, but it's still fantastic to see all of this implemented in an editor developed from mid-94 to early 95. The features don't end there. If you're selecting a vertex, you see a radical display of all the lines along the sidebar that are connected to the vertex and the exact length of each line. You can even select the lines directly via the keyboard and change the length of that line, which will reposition the vertex relative to the length specified. A very unusual feature that I never used, but I appreciate the quirkiness of it. Of course, you can use a mouse and drag vertices around as normal, but Edmap does heavily emphasize a keyboard-driven interface, which works very well once you're used to the keyboard shortcuts. The other strongly unique feature of Edmap is that it has an option to render the map with an isometric wireframe view, complete with floor and ceiling height. It does look a bit weird when you have skyboxes or other out-of-bounds areas with large heights, but it is still really fucking cool! Unlike most editors, the overall speed of the editor is consistently good, though not the fastest. It's also very stable overall, with only one crash that may have been hardware-related with RAM corruption. You can also set the option to never build nodes while saving. It has a functional stair builder, giving a decent amount of options and working perfectly. You can rotate scale sectors with both a fine level of precision and in real time, rotating scale sectors with both a fine level of precision and in real time, which all other 286 compatible editors capable of rotating and scaling lack, while also having the ability to scale the entire map in all X, Y, Z, and Z axes. Axes. Sector and sector work is very manageable, and the ability to edit sector references for side disks helps a lot in any open sector issues that may pop up while mapping. What the fuck is going on with this song right now? Sounds! Oh, I thought you were talking about the song. The issues with that map are minor. Its keyboard-driven layout is very foreign compared to modern editors and will take a bit of practice to get used to, but once in the groove it feels nice to work with. For some reason, line of tags are implicitly set, but you can explicitly set and modified keyboard sector tags. The keyboard has buffered input for moving around, and weirdly vertices and line desks share the same editing mode, which can result in accidentally moving a line around if you're trying to move a vertex and vice versa. You can view flats, but there is a description of all the flats available in Doom/Doom2/Heretic iWads, which is useful as long as you don't have custom flats. You can edit the list of things in things.txt, line defections in actions.txt, and flats in floorlist.txt. But textures are generated when edmap_config.exe reads through the iWads. It doesn't appear on first glance to be able to define custom textures. Overall, it's one of the best editors that you can use on a 286, and it only requires a VGA card. Highly recommended. Avoid V1.4 as it is said to be very buggy if you're using the Xbox. Make sure the CPU cycles are set to max for best performance. It's a shame that the source code was never released. Nice. We are fucking killing it. We've gotten 3 secrets so far tonight. Okay. I think next one I want to do is Blue Middle. Oh, Blue Middle has... Yeah, we can deal with the maze, it's fine. It'll be the last one we check, though. Okay. Technically, this entire area was like an area. Like an opened area. Brendan's cheeks, I play them like bongos, buddy. I'm gonna ban you. Actually, we'll do that last. I feel like there's something here. Jesus. Is that it right there? No. You also have Corentix. I would be a trombone? Why would I be a trombone? I'm gonna stick my trombone in you, buddy. Can I not say that again, but in a deeper and slower voice? See you, Monsieur. Appreciate you being here. Uh, shit, this area was pretty big as well. Let's check. That's the maze. We can check this area. I think these are all stairs. Yeah, so it probably wouldn't be on the inside. One step closer to the edging. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, I'm gonna fucking hit you so hard. This slaps. Oh, I can't go down? What about in here? Can always go down. I miss her. Check again. Underneath the lift. Okay. Swag. There's like some crackling at my window. But I don't think it's anything. Just does that sometimes. Someone's at my window, someone's at my window, someone's at my window. Please help me. Hey yo, what the fuck? What the hell, Ray? What the hell? Hey, IPD. Hey girl, are you twogers map36? Cause I'm a hump every part of you. Never mind. We're gonna pretend like I never said that. Throwing hot dogs down the hallway. What does that even fucking mean? Why can't I? Oh, I don't think you can interact with scrolling shit. Again, if I go past the switch, please yell at me. Because I'm like half looking at chat right now. Already explored. Let's check the big outside area. Sorry. Sometimes I wish you would just stop. Miyagi, you give off. You're a fucking dad. You know that? Kinetic understands. It can't be on the mid-text, can it? And this is all two-sided lines because of the mid-text, so... yeah. So I think it's... the switch has to be in the maze. Awesome! Yeah, that kind of scared me. No! Unban that one switch on 236. Thank you. Thanks, Dad. Is that the end of the soundtrack? Holy shit. We fucking did it, guys. We listened to the entire ass soundtrack. Okay, time to listen to another entire ass soundtrack. Boing, oing, oing, oing. That reminds me of her. She used to do that to me. It's kind of loud. Hey, Monsieur, what's up, man? He acts like these cheeks haven't gone baboon style. What the fuck? I should play Celeste. I should call her. Should play Sunlust, yeah. I wouldn't have seen that shit. Holy shit. That's so hidden. Wow, okay. Let's get out of this damn maze. Now do it all again, yay! I don't think I have to check the maze again though. With my rage control, you'll think I have. I'll have some. Fuck. You'll think I have. It's my fucking mouth right now. I miss her. Yo, it's the YouTube Shorts song. Alright guys, in today's video, we're gonna be horny posting in Brendondel's chat. You never horny post because you're awesome. You never horny post because you don't fit in. You wouldn't understand. You get no, you pull, you never pull. Despicable Me Korean laugh. Dude, stop talking about that. Kinetic, we literally... Dude, I can't believe you would pull me down to spot 50 on your friends list after we literally had a conversation last night about pedophiles. I'm gonna end it there. That's not what I meant to say. I meant to say teachers who are pedophiles. But it's funnier if I just say pedophiles. It isn't any better, but... Whatever, who the fuck cares? Average what YouTube short. Celery. You guys, we're listening to the Celery soundtrack. No! I took damage! Please don't move me down. Boobs! Please don't move me down in your power rankings, Kinetic. It's all I have. I have boobs? Yeah. Still above Miyagi? That's a W. We take the small victories around here. Is that it? Oh, cool. Swag! This is swagalicious. Holy shit! Brain is fried from this. Same. Can't sit. It's about. Dude, shut up. Kinetic being kind of despicable right now. We can check here again. Found it. I would have seen that if I had, if I were even just... Yeah, it's a little obvious. Because I said it's a little obvious, Deet is gonna change it now. Please don't change it, Deet. I think that's 4 switches. I'll check the areas I haven't checked yet. Some of these are set up to be easy. Okay, cool. Well, I appreciate that. Saves me some time. I'll check the areas where I didn't see any, and if I don't find anything, I'll look outside for something. I don't know. Who up pinging their pongs right now? Also, does Miyagi, do you just not care about spoilers for this map anymore? You're not paying attention? Okay, that's fair. I don't blame you. Forget everything in 2 days anyway? Yeah, he has dimensions disorder. think you'll just leave forever? No, don't go. I love you. Dad, don't go. No, Dad, no. I miss him already. He unmodded himself? No. /mod Meowgy TV. Don't go. Don't go into the light. I'm gonna miss you. This music is so fitting. Just gonna say that about the music. Yeah, it's so. Why is it so fitting? Man, shut up, Kinetic, or else I'm gonna commit the 2024 Korean lab incident. Oh, bye Ray. Love you. If you ever need someone by your side, sticking my appendages into the wall and making you moan, I appreciate it. I'm trying my best out here. Found it. Yeah. Glad I don't have to wall hump like hey! Glad I don't have to do very much for that either. What author? Damn, this area is actually kind of big. 10 motherfucking secrets. Chatting. What author v1.11.1 Windows 3.1. The first editor that was used on a 286, setting the baseline expectations for all other editors. The latest version v1.3 does not contain Windows 3.1 binaries, and no versions between v1.11.1 and v1.3 have surfaced. The lack of a version history and documentation does not help in trying to locate known version numbers. A time-restricted shareware editor, John Wilson, has graciously uploaded a free registration serial for all versions of WADauthor in 2015, effectively making this freeware. While it was overall one of the slower editors, it ended up being one of the better editors with regards to stability, ease of use, and features. It's the only 286 compatible Windows 3.1 editor that requires 256 or more colors for the desktop, so an SVGA card is required for standard operation. Paradise 256 kilobyte without the VGA cards that support 640 by 400 by 256 will work, along with Microsoft's generic, I almost said genetic, 320 by 200 by 256 driver for any other 256 kilobyte VGA card kinetic beverage, though that resolution is far from practical. In comparison, all other Windows 3.1 editors can be run with a CGA card if you desire. Out of all the editors, WADauthor is one of the closest when it comes to resembling modern-day editors with regards to the user interface. It can view textures and flats relatively fast. Sector and sector work is manageable due to being able to explicitly change sector references for side ifs, and if it fails to work properly, it's possible to select multiple objects and line actions that are neatly categorized. You can also rotate and scale sectors as well. It also has the option to not build notes while saving. WADauthor is unique among 286 compatible editors in having both a functional undo and the ability to create selectable custom config files. Yes, you can make boom, MemGIF21, and non-UDMF maps if you desire. It is also capable of flipping one-sided line defs, a very important feature. Very important TM feature. That's not to say that One Author is perfect. First, it has no texture auto-alignment. Secondly, it does require a 387 compatible coprocessor such as an Intel i287XL to function correctly. I had an AMD 287 while mapping and attempting to create circles or rotating sectors that resulted in lines spewing all over the place. The next two issues are what I feel to be more egregious. It has severe position issues with trying to select short lines where you constantly be selecting something else you didn't click on, and the overall performance was continuously decreasing with more level data. I also don't recommend having lines overlap from different angles when merging vertices, as One Author will reliably crash. Overall, I recommend this as both a gateway between modern and ancient editors because of the unique feature of having an undo, though it does not require the top-end 286 for manageable performance. It doesn't try to do anything flashy or attempt to be overly intelligent to the detriment of restricting power users, but it is a highly practical editor. Easily the best Windows 3.1 editor that was used for this map. The frames! Am I dropping frames? Or did I drop frames? Or are you talking about, like, I don't know. Nice. Oh, I didn't, let's check what item I got. I didn't see. Okay, just shells. Well, who's dropping on your end? Oh, maybe I dropped a few, but it's only at 1600 for me. Alright. Honestly, we can, if we do the city area right now, pick it up! If we do the city area, which might take a while, we can get the entire middle done. And then we'll just have basements. Actually, okay. Legit question, Deet. Will I have to do the lift area? I know you said I don't have to do the crusher area, but... Well, I guess actually you don't have to answer that. What do I think? I'm not sure, but I think I'll save it for if I don't find anything else. Or can't find anything else, rather. It's gonna be fun listening to it the entire time, though. So we still have 2 secrets left, even after we find every single one of, like, the basements, and, even after we find everything in the basement and the city area. I am kind of saving my health. I'm kind of pussy moding because I don't know what the last enemy is. And hell, there could be fucking no kill percent enemies for all I know. What if that's a death exit floor? You know, I wonder. I'm curious now. I don't think it is. You guys ready to listen to these lifts for possibly up to like an hour and a half? Oh, we also have to deal with the fucking door track room again. And that... I forgot if that shows up on the auto map. I'll check after this. If this map were real, we would have been watching 5 hours of literal paint drying on walls. Honestly, I have no idea why I'm doing this. I'm kind of gaining nothing by doing this. Secret hunting skills. I am in too deep to stop. Wings of Black, it's true. I gained how to bind use to scroll wheel, true. So I probably could be going faster than this. That's the wrong door. Maybe there could... I don't know if there'll be a switch in this secret area, but... I'll check anyways, I guess. Oh, this room will be fun to check. That's not it, okay. And again, if you guys see it but I walk past it, please yell at me. Flashbang. No, I don't do that, Kinetic. Insane cat. Why is rewinding disabled now? Welcome back, Ray. How was your life? You haven't started your life? Damn. I miss her too. Oh wait, what the fuck? Huh? How long have I been able to do that? I thought that was a one-time use. Sometime before 240 minutes into the map. You mean 286? I tried that multiple times though. Oh? I can't even see it. Did I? Nice. Rewinding is actually disabled now. Where? Oh my god. Holy shit. I see it. That is so fucked. I'm glad I got it quick. You're a fan of the song until the cymbals show up. Make it moan for you? Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. I don't mind the symbols. Where am I going right now? The Promised Land. I wonder if that counts the previous room as well. Okay. Oh, door track room doesn't fucking show on the auto map. Damn it. But honestly, the crate room is one of the bigger ones, so I'm glad we got that out of the way first. Honestly, there really aren't that many, like, big-ass rooms in the city area. It's just the city area is kind of massive. talk about the map? Okay. This sounds like Goosebumps theme. What's your theme? Your theme is like the Imp song. Or wait, what's the name of the song that was used in Underhalls? I forgot what it's called. The Imp song is the one that goes like bam, 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 bam. I don't forgot. The Healer Stalks, thanks. That's your theme song. I wonder if this room is separate from the crate room at all. They're kind of like, I kind of like conjoined them in my head. What other rooms do we have? This one. Flashbang. There's that room. Wait. No, this is just the way to get out of the top room. Yes, up MSX. Just gotta hit not to rough exit on this, and what the fuck? Like you haven't seen most of the maps, so many things you didn't solve. I'm pretty sure, yeah, on Hey Not Too Rough, there's a lot of the map you don't experience. If what Deet has told me is true, if I understand what Deet has told me. The map is full? Oh, I didn't, oh, my bad. Progression is just massively simplified? Oh, okay. Mapped out the teleport maze, but never had to fuck with that on Hey Not Too Rough. Well, right now, I've done everything in the base progression. But now we're just finding secrets. Gameplay, yeah. This is what we've been doing for the past 5.5 hours. And I know I don't need to. but I'm bad. So that's why. Oops. Nice. Oh. Oh! Nice. I probably maybe could have seen that, but knowing me, I'm glad I wall humped it. Nice. It's another switch down. Let's check this while we're at it. If there is anything here, it'll at least confirm that, like, this and the previous room are, like, not conjoined. Alright, nothing. Alright. Tech pillar. We just checked here. I'm never going in that room ever again. Check this room again, I guess. Yeah, we really don't have very many checks in the city area, honestly. It's just massive. And it's probably going to be a pain in the ass to find the I switch. I don't know why I care so much about taking damage, it probably doesn't matter anymore. I love the lift room! This room needs to unalive. Ear death. Yeah, you can't wait to play this map so you can just skip it immediately. I just have a brain problem. Yeah, I made the mistake of going for max UV. It's not UV max anymore, it's max UV. That's how broken my brain is. Max UV blind. Okay. We have that room. We have door track room. I think that those are the only checks we have right now. Plus unhinged chat. It's died down now. There's the occasional moan, but we stopped thinking about her, which is a good thing. You are not her. What's the song called? I want to put it in my playlist. Quiet and Falling. That's a pretty fitting name. Is that it? No, that's not it. I was trolled. Got caught trolling. Tripping and bawling. Wall fondle, that's what they called me in high school. Go to jail now. Yeah, I humped walls in high school. That's what they dubbed me. Okay. It's gotta be in this room. I hate this room. Crawling along the corner like a goober. True. I really am. Deet has said that my fucking wall humping is hard to watch. The fact that I've been wall humping everything so far. Deet, you probably put a door track switch in a door track room. And a good streak of like 10 minutes using my eyes. You want me to use my eyes for this room? I'll use my eyes for this. Notice anything off in the door track. Well, I have to door hump because, well, I have to door hump, yeah. Because he didn't find all the secrets, but didn't have too much of an issue, except for when a room decided it wanted to use the cyan plus magenta CGA palette, and all the textures turned to mush, so he had to stand at the right distance. Just this, yeah. The cyan and I found it. The cyan and magenta ones are painful. I used eyes. You like the power quite? Yeah. Okay, for this next switch, I'm gonna use eyes, okay? We haven't had one in the, also I don't know why I said it has to be in the door track room. It could have been in the lift room, but I'm thankful it wasn't. Can I stop doing that, please? Thanks. Bro. Okay. Dude. dude. Stop. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna no clip. Okay. Whatever. Fuck you. Why is this just the hardest? Why is this the most difficult thing I've done in Doom ever? Thank you. Just take the damage. I don't trust it. Also, I like my clean 200, 100. Thank you very much. Flashbang. I don't care, I can't see with this fucking palette. Okay. Yeah, it's music for when I break down in tears because this map is driving me insane. You see my secret count? I don't think it says 16 yet. I'm glad I don't have to go in the door track room again, though. Thankful for that. Wow, isn't that insane? Now I can't leave my room. Wow. I can't get up and go outside. I can't get up and get food. Dashi, I'm playing this map. Legal company. What do you think, Dashy? Okay, well, I did not see a switch using my eyes, so I'm either going to wall hump again, or it's in the lift room, which, if it's in the lift room, I'm gonna blow my brains out. Check the door that closed? What do you mean? There's a lot of closed doors everywhere. Well, there's this. Salmon room. The one I had to jump into? I just did. Or are you talking the crate room? Yeah, we know the switch is in any of the rooms I just went to, outside of the lift room. Fine, I'll take the damage. You fuck. Can I go around? Holy shit. Please. Thank you. You know what? I don't feel like it. You know what? I don't feel like it. I don't feel like taking the damage. I don't feel like it. Feel like this is gonna end soon? It probably will. We've been at this for a while. I'm fairly certain if it were in here, I would see it, but I guess I'll do a rough check. The other side of the fence. That's a death pit, I thought. Oh, you mean behind the door. So far there hasn't been any switch in there, but I guess I could check. The left wall. Well, this is anti-gameplay. What do you mean? This is what I did in fucking Poog 29. This is what I did to gain the Seeker role. No, that's fine, Dashi. I was about to say I don't care, but I do care. It's just habitual for me to say I don't care. Like in the middle of the room? Yeah. Any one-sided line, basically. I've been checking. Up the stairs on the left wall, he said. There's a lot of parts of this texture, though, that kind of look like switches. Like this. That first soft lock switch is indeed... Are you talking about MSX's soft lock, or like the Sky Room that I had? Sky Room? Oh, okay. Alright, let's hump the entire left wall. Nothing. Mapper forgot his own map. Sick. Did I see that switch? It was big. I can't miss it. Meh, 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 meh. Alright, if it's not in this room, up here, it's in the fucking lift room, and I'm gonna shoot myself. Well, it'd be nice to get it out of the way, I guess. Nice, Deep. Living the dream. The last wall of the green room? Pretty sure I did. Okay. I didn't see anything. I guess I'll check the green room, but... The one before the gray room? Oh, that room's already been cleared. I already found... Nope, not that one. I already found a switch in there, so I don't think there's going to be another one. That's the way the map has been working so far, so... Here we fucking go. Yeah, I got you. Well, actually, I'm gonna go to the top. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down now. I'm gonna go to the top and see if you can see it from there. Never mind. No! Yeah, exactly. MSX. I do not see it from up here. I know there was a progression switch in here, but I'm pretty sure this is the last room I have to check for a small switch. Oh my god. It is within fucking arm's reach. Do I have to go down and hit it? I don't hear the switch sound right now. Wait! Why can't I hit it? D. Pass use action. D. Should I just no clip? Fucking D. I probably shouldn't have saved over that. Takes first L. D has taken quite a few L's so far, but hey, I'm happy to help. Well, we don't have to deal with that room again, so that's a good thing. L's of progress. L's of progress. No damage allowed. No damage allowed. No damage. No. No. Banger alert. You're playing through this with a friend watching and they agreed with you that for most of this runtime it is one of the most disquieting and weirdly upsetting Doom maps ever. The geometry plus bizarre repeating room structures plus palette juggling and general unpredictability. Yeah. D is an evil genius. So go. so goo. This one isn't even not truly that evil. Remarkably restrained, and you think that really gives the... Yeah. I feel like the map isn't really that bad to do, like... I mean, it takes a long-ass time on UV. Just to, like, reach this UV speed exit, but it really isn't, like, that hard or anything. It's well, yeah, it's not like classified as evil or anything. These secrets are evil. There's only one secret that will soft lock you if you fail the sequence. Yeah, and I got that one already. We only take W's. MSX, let me show you something. Find the switch in my view. Yeah, it's right in fucking front of me, but look how much it blends in. That's a deep map. You found that one by accident? Were you wall humping? Or were you just like, oh look, a switch? You notice every texture mismatch? Ah, okay. Then you would kind of flourish in this map. That might be a weird word actually to use for that, but you know what I mean. Excel, maybe? You would excel with this map. Spreadsheet. You would spreadsheet with this map. Excel is not PowerPoint. We thought evolution gave us pattern recognition to identity dangers, but in reality, it's just a finished toog. I think I need to wall hump. Or maybe it's the eye switch now. I don't know. Maybe that was the last one. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's Dashy. And I never expected Dashy to be saying, I'm close, ... and moan whenever I hit these switches. You never expected that one switch on 236 to say dum dum. I love E-Nirvana map 22 is a goated map name, or a goated name, I don't know. Cereal at... I checked there already. I got the switch there already. Maybe it's the eye switch time. I guess I could check here. Wait, no, I did this already, right? Knowing full well when I find the switch, it's gonna sound like a nuclear warhead is crashing into your apartment and wake you up. I've been honestly getting used to finding these secrets. It's a little bit insane. But have a good night, MSX. I appreciate you being here. I found... If I find the last switch, it's gonna be different. I'm scared to know what that means. Sorry, thinking about Sogu or Sugu. See you, Beezus. Appreciate you being here. I've checked everywhere where we haven't found a switch yet, right? Maybe it's time for the eye switch. I don't know where. I have to check everywhere though, which kind of sucks. Maybe I just didn't check thoroughly enough, I don't know. It's down here, I know it. I lied. Maybe I haven't found all the switches. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing right now. It's been outside for most of them, so... But I mean, it was inside for the teleporter maze, so I'm not sure. Are there any faces? Are there any minds, eyes I need to open? Have I found all 4? So it is just 4. First one was in the crate room. Found one in the door track. Found one in the lifts. And found one in the green room. So yeah, we found 4. So it is just 4 per? Maybe the eye switch is in a building. Maybe it's in a building we've already checked. Or maybe I'm just not. Maybe I'm just getting impatient. And I just need to look harder. Out here. Need to see with my eyes more. Hopefully it's not in the... If it's in the lift room, can you just tell me straight up, is it in the lift room? Or is there a possibility it's in the lift room? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I guess it's gonna be a little hard to see the color mapped eyes, but I guess I could recheck around here. Which we saw earlier. Oh, how the fuck did I mess that up? Nice. There we go. Maybe it's at the bottom of the lift. No. Wait. The mind's eye. Okay, I did not see anything. Are there any more faces? Been on faces twice in a row. Oh, I wasn't like asking, but thank you for answering. It was mostly just a question to myself. The auto map is remarkably clean? What do you mean? Oh, would auto nap be cheating? I thought he just said that out of nowhere, my bad. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? I just interacted with the door. Bruh. Fuck off. Wow. I almost don't want to read because of that. Had to throw a wrench into the mix, yeah. I want to say I don't blame you, but I do blame you. Doesn't hump the doors, yeah. It's been eye switches every single time. I've just been following the patterns. Chatting. I got a clip in that one. Deep v6.22 DOS. Deep is one of the two significant forts of DEU, the other being Death, that had first appeared in late 94, eventually turning into the Windows 95 editor Deep 97, which was later renamed Deep C. Deep v6.xs is a 16-bit DOS application, while v7.xs and v8.xs are 32-bit protected modes DOS applications. Deep. D2C. Because the DEU source code is permissive, Jack decided not only to never release the source code modifications he did for Deep, but also what? Is that turn or it looks like an M? You can't tell me that doesn't look like an M. Turn the DEU code into a shareware program. Something that is curious is that although he credited Brendan, that's me. Except I'm Brendan with an A. Brendan Weiber, original DEU author, and Raphael Kennett, DEU author, who was largely responsible for the critical functionality of DEU being a complete editor, among others for most of Deep's history. At some point between v8.35 and v8.60, these credits were mostly wiped from Deep stocks, although credit for Brendan was retained. The other curious thing is deep101.doc, a list of 101 reasons why Deep is superior to DEU, which persisted in all versions of Deep long after the final version of DEU. Thankfully, the line depth restriction for saving levels was put into place with v7.00, so the only shareware thing that gets in the way with v6.22 is the nag screen that appears at the start of editing any level. Comparisons to DEU are inevitable, so how much of an improvement really exists? It has all the creature comforts as in DEU, including the ability to edit side def references on lines at will, and the ability to flip one-sided line defs, a very important TM feature. It offers the ability to change configuration options in editor, and will also save those options to deep.ini. On top of that, it has a functional stair builder. It can automatically create sector and sectors properly, which is fairly unique across all 286 compatible editors. It also features the ability to filter things by skill level / type, and its map check feature is more granular compared to DEU. It has the ability to texture auto line along the y-axis, another unique feature that works as well. Finally, there are numerous UI improvements. Mostly importantly, whenever objects are being dragged around, it will only refresh the object that's being dragged and not the entire screen, resulting in significantly better performance compared to DEU. Other UI improvements include being able to choose between a dash and solid line for grids and being able to edit the mouse sensitivity. Deep isn't without flaws. It still has the same vertex merging code as DEU, but it appears to be slightly faster than DEU. Unlike DEU, it will no longer conditionally create sectors if it detects that you're trying to make one in an existing room, but the issue with that is if you create a cityscape and try to fill in buildings, it will refuse even though you're pointing at a completely empty section. You generally have to make sectors outside the boundaries of the map and then drag it to where you wanted it. Eventually, after a while of creating sectors itself will become unstable and will always make two-sided sectors, both directly contradicting the earlier issue and becoming a nuisance that your only option is to close and reopen the map. Compared to DEU as is, Deep has a lot going for it that elevates it to one of the best 286 compatible editors, but the issues listed do not make it less stable than EdMap and also runs slower with more map data. However, the lack of source code availability gives DEU far greater potential than Deep v6.22 can ever achieve. If you're using DOSBox, make sure the CPU cycles are set to max for best performance with v6.xx, otherwise it's not required for later versions. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna interact with all the doors that are still closed. Dashi, do you wanna link the... Well, I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep going. It's been 6.5 hours. I was gonna ask if you wanted to link the next soundtrack. We'll listen to it for now. Okay. We are done. Should play it. We are done with the fucking middle section. Man, I've been going for 6.5 hours. I don't know if I want to continue. We just have the basements left, though. Just the cave? Not just the cave. We have red basement. What could possibly go wrong? In a nearly pitch black cave, finding a tiny ass switch on every single line of this. The walnut. Fitting music. I guess this music is like ominous. It's like telling me to go to the maze. I Could look everywhere other than the maze. Based avoider of things. You know, I don't even know if it's in the maze right now, is the thing. Nice. Why is the music so fitting? Now it's like, yeah, platforming. Over death pits, you got this. I generally associate, like, pretty with, feminine. Wow, nice hum. It's a big ass hum. I think I checked all of the switches. I'm curious if these platforms can be randomized. Like it's random what shape they're in or whatever, maybe. This has enough randomness. Oh. I didn't even see it. Is it inside here? Wait, what? Did I rewind far enough? Wait, what? I don't even see it even... It's right there, bro. Oh, I see it now. Wow. Wait, did I not save over it? No, I did. Okay. That's crazy. What the fuck? The colors! It's so beautiful. Oh, this is gonna be one where it's like the fucking switch is blocked by the lift. Yep. I think I'd have to see it. When we're at the bottom. Okay, I didn't see anything on that side. Unless I'm blind as shit. Because the hand-me-down 286 you got from... Whenever the palette goes normal, you get sad. Okay, I didn't see anything there either. But if it's not here, I guess I'll wall hump, because I don't trust my ability. Did you see it? The door broke? Oh. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, I'm back to wall humping. I don't care. I do miss her. Where was the other fake wall? Here. Nice. Is it caving time? Is it in the fucking maze? Wait, yeah, I checked the other I checked these other two areas. Do I do it? Do I just get it out of the way? You're so pissed that you know where this one is? Don't tell me. I'll wall hump this wall one more time. I'll wall hump this room one more time. I lied. I'll wall hump everything one more time. Okay, I'll stop wall humping now. Well, guys, okay, well, what's the color map? It is green. I missed one? Did I miss? I would not doubt my ability to miss one in here. Well, actually, wait. If I stand on the edge of it, it can just go up and down a bunch. Like this. So if it's at the bottom here, I can see it. Is that something there? No. I don't see anything. Unless it's maybe midway up the lift. I'm trying to avoid the maze at all costs. Should I do a different area? if I can just get this over and done with, though. I have to do this at some point. Hey, Miyagi. Welcome back. Just go to the lift? Did I miss something at the lift? I committed to the fucking lift. I keep going up and down. Like, what do you want from me here? Bruh. You just want me to avoid the maze. I don't blame you. I want to avoid the maze as well. Do I do a different area? You know what? No. Fuck it. We're doing the maze. I can't have the auto map open. Will I be able to see the switch? If by just running through. Yeah, the mouse wheel dashy. I only want to kill myself a little bit. EGA color map for some sanity. Okay. It did not switch the color map. Cool. Whoa! Why did it teleport me here? Huh? What? I mean, it doesn't matter. Jank has teleportals. God damn, switch the color map. Nice. This one, right? No, it's not this one. This one's monochrome. Wait, it is this one. Okay, it is this one. Wait. Oh, there's multiple directions I could go. Wait, no. I want to go up. So, thought process. Wander until I see something. Move slow, I guess. I can't not use eyes. You think I can wall hump everything here, Emma? I've used my I've seen a few of them. Okay. I want to, if possible, I want to explore everything at the top first. Like at that, as high, like go as high as I can. As high up. The Simpsons. Banana, 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 banana. I've already been here. If you guys see it, I keep saying this, but if you guys see it, fucking scream your asses off. I'm just hunging one of the walls. I've been using scroll wheel, thank you very much. Okay, random ass mid-text, you love to see it. Please say it's at least gonna be like Fulbright. It stands out? Good, okay. I'm still gonna walk past it. Watch. If I do walk past it, maybe just XDD. Spam XDD. Make fun of me. Just give me a fucking sign that I walked past it. Your intestines after Taco Bell. My intestines right now. I got shit, but I'm too invested. Born to switch hunt, forced to shit. think I'm gonna drop down. This is very cave exploring-ish music. Maybe I should like spam map markers so I know where I've gone. Great, we just went back up. The northern half, I've mostly been south. I have mostly been south, but I feel like I haven't explored like everything south, you know? But yeah, I will. Never mind, I'm not taking that jump. More soundtrack if I keep going. It's a big if. Where do I go for this jump? I don't go there. Do I just go straight across? Like this? Okay, like that. I'll go north. I know you can get through there, yeah. Can I zoom in? Pan left. How much left? Zoom in and up. And a bit right. You're probably just gonna end this with like, trolled, you just wasted your time. You thought you saw something around here? I'll go back. Said like around here. I mean, I fully expect this to be the most time-consuming switch I find. Feel like I haven't been on the left as much. Let's go back down here. It's northeast. You'll give the JPEG if it's southwest? Alright. I'm willing to bet on that. You can take your sweet time, don't worry. Have I been around that bend yet? I just passed it. I want to go up top. Oh, I've been up here actually. Never mind. I can squeeze through, I know. Or maybe I don't know. I do know. To the right where, yeah. Except for that, I think that's at the I think that's at a different level, but I think I'm willing to drop down. So we're now at the bottom of the barrel. Turn around. Turn off the map. This is where I drop down. I don't see anything right now. You're going to sound insane. Turn back around again? Left side? You saw a cluster of 4 pixels? There's plenty of clusters of 4 pixels that didn't match up with the pattern. These? It's closer to the part where I fell. Saw some over here. Keep going down around from there. And this is back to the 4 pixels from before. Deet did say it would be standout. You don't believe him? Most things he's said so far have been true. I think I'm gonna keep going. Maybe I should just start wandering without the map. Open this bitch in the other. Don't tell me where it is, though. I need to win that JPEG of $1. It's in the fucking Southwest. Oh. 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 It was... This is Southwest. You owe me a JPEG of $1. I'm so fucking happy. I can't see that emote. Oh, that's awesome. I want $1, Bob. Dude. Are there more switches in here? No. There's only been one per area. I'm willing to bet you it's just like, it's multiple spawn locations. I need to get, I think around there, around to there. If there are multiple switches in the maze, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I think it is multiple spawn locations. What? The texture being weird? No fucking way. No fucking way you saw that. What the hell? So if it was there, you could have won a JPEG of $1. I agree, Dashy. Okay, this would be a really easy check. If it's at the bottom here. That's such a good emote. I mean, I'm sure you can memorize the spawn locations. Why am I obsessed with this being at the bottom? Because if it even if it's not at the bottom, I can still hit it with infinite height. Oh my god, flashbang. What the fuck? Oh, I see it. I think? Yep. Nice. Now it's at the fucking lift. Eyes user. I used my eyes! I used my eyes for the last one. And now I'm gonna use my eyes for this one. It's at the bottom, I'm telling you. Maybe it's not. Well, it's on this side. Where is it? I'm curious. Oh, it's up. It's there. Found it. See, that's why I fucking hit. You do it at the bottom. Infinite height. What's up, man? See, that was easy as shit. Dude, easiest shit of my life. This goddamn maze. This looks a lot like the last editor. Is this gonna be the counterpart? Health bonus! It is DEU. DEU. DBD. DBD badabadoo. Oh, D-ma-di-ba-do. DEU v5.21 DOS. The gold standard TM for chatting. For ancient map editors, DEU is widely acknowledged as a map editor that is responsible for the relentless barrage of Doom Shovelware CDs that appeared during the 90s. Only 4 left? Well, only 4 secrets. 2 areas left to explore. I think I might be able to do this all tonight. The permissive license for the source code meant that everyone was able to benefit from the trailblazing work that DEU had brought to the Doom modding community, including every shareware map editor who felt that they needed to earn money for work that others were responsible for. DEU had started as a 16-bit DOS application, then had simultaneous 16-bit and 32-bit protected mode releases with v5.2 and v5.21, and was in the process of becoming completely overhauled in a multi-platform editor during the v5.3 betas, but it was ultimately abandoned as Quake was becoming the hot thing TM. Fortunately, death had risen from the ashes of DEU 5.21 and continued the reputation of being one of the most advanced editors until Doom Builder arrived on the scene. The official 16-bit release of v5.21 required 386 instructions. A simple recompile with Borland C++ was all that was needed to get it to run on a 286. You can run DEU with a standard VGA card, though you have the option of using SVGA resolutions. Famous last words. I need to address something that I've seen over the years regarding a general perception about how obtuse DEU is to use. I feel that this perception is mostly fueled by the tutorials that were written back in 1994 that were made for v5.0, which did not feature automatic generation of sectors. Yes, you had to create the sector first, then create the vertices, then type 2 vertex numbers to create lines, then define sectors for the side defs in v5.0, but by v5.1, you could just simply create a rectangle or a polygon with a width and height, a number of lines for the polygon, and then manipulate that sector as your heart desires, including being able to easily split lines after the sector has been made. The usability improvements between 5.0 and 5.1 are massive, and I personally feel that 5.21 is a very usable editor as far as its general interface is connected. Or connected? Concerned. You wrote 1,300 words praising DEU, and then the same amount shitting on Doom CAD. I like how I got the one where you shit on the fucking editor. I got that one first. That said, DEU 5.21 came out before the release of Doom 2, so it does not support the line actions or sector effects that were introduced with the v1.666 engine. However, you can arbitrarily define line actions and sector effects, so you can get around that limitation fairly easily nowadays. You can also specify custom thing numbers if you want. It's obvious when comparing these ancient editors to the Doom Builder family that the principles of DEU's user interface were ultimately the most appropriate for making levels efficiently. Even with primitive feature set, it's much easier to start mapping with DEU than most Windows 3.1 editors. The creature comforts already exist here. Being able to select multiple objects, being able to view all the textures and flats, flipping one side of the lines, a very important TM feature, and having the same keyboard shortcuts for choosing modes as UDB, TVLS. Yeah, whatever. My brain just like slowed down reading that. I don't know why. You can even rotate and scale sectors. v5.21 does feature texture auto alignment, which works surprisingly well, but it lacks a stair builder feature. What is fairly unique is that DEU gives you the ability to freely associate any side diff to lines, allowing you to duplicate side diff references if necessary. For the most part, DEU is also very stable as well. Crashes were both rare and difficult to reproduce. With v5.21 being released in May 1994, there was still a lot of early assumptions about mapping that ended up being untrue or obstructive. For one, you cannot have a grid smaller than 8, as well as all Doom 1 maps are aligned to 8 units due to a design flaw in its own node builder. After a pair of vertices have been merged, it will check every single line against each on on the map for any overlapping lines, which becomes extremely time-consuming with larger maps. There's also other inefficiencies with DU as well, such as the entire screen always being redrawn when moving objects around. Using SVGA resolutions causes the mouse cursor to disappear, and you need to enable a fake mouse cursor, which is large and ugly X. Wait, what? Next game. When there's enough map data, the overall performance will suffer heavily while moving the mouse around in line def mode, and to a lesser extent in sector mode. It's 16-bit. My brain is just shutting down. I need a minute, bro. I don't know. Maybe I do, Dashy. It's 3:30 in the morning. I can save the last two for tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow or good night. Enjoy your dollar, you're blacking out. Have a good night, Emma. Appreciate you being here. The last two? Yeah, we only got two more. Or two more Switch hunts. The 16-bit 86 memory management was not robust. You effectively have I said that so... I don't know, man. You effectively have a soft limit of 2,184 side defs, or 65,536 bytes, before you can corrupt the map after deleting a side def and then creating more sides. Finally, you cannot save any configuration changes while in DU, and must either be edited in du.ini before you start DU, or be specified as a command line parameter. Fortunately, having access to the source code means that it's possible to fix, or at least put in hex for, all of those issues, and I ended up doing exactly that. For example, if you use a 386XS16, the slowest CPU that can run Doom and add a sector just below the switch behind the red skull door in E2M7 and merge one of its vertices to the switch sector, it will take 4 minutes 38 seconds to merge the two vertices, with adding an algorithm to only check the lines connected to the two vertices. That time is reduced to 2 seconds. A quick and dirty fix to increase the side def limit to 8,192 side defs was done by splitting the data into 4 structs. This does come at a cost of slightly higher RAM usage. The face mouse cursor uses Borland's BGI line draws and was easy to manipulate into drawing a small rectangle. Ultimately, after fixing up the source code, DU ended up being the fastest editor to work with out of everything else that is 286 compatible. It's how a few evenings of messing around with the source code had massively improved its performance. DU's inefficient vertex merging code still persists to the very last version of death, a problem that was solved by rapid CPU development in the late 90s. You missed a word there? I didn't notice. I'm reading too fast. Even though I'm kind of like I'm slow reading, but I'm trying to read fast. With those changes, DU becomes a top pick. Even without the fixes, it still performs very well as long as you keep a map to under 1,000 lines. On faster computers, the GCC version of DU, or Death, provides significant benefits compared to the non-GCC version of DU. Though trying to recompile the source code as is for either DU, GCC, or Death is difficult due to requiring very old versions of DJGPP and the GRX graphics library. If using DOSBox with the non-GCC version of DU, make sure the CPU cycles are set to max for best performance. The GCC version will automatically use max cycles. Okay. Well, that's another item and another secret. So we're getting there. I'll go sleep. Man, I really want to fucking finish these Switch hunts, though. Like, I'm so close. Oh, I'm so close. I miss her. We only have, like, blackout on stream. I was talking about it earlier. Why the fuck not? We literally only have this and this left. That's it. No, wait, we did that. Wait. This, my bad. This and this. 2 areas. Wow. That was a tale. You are losing it. I think, I really want to fucking finish this. But I really am, like, feeling kind of shit. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break for right now and decide what I want to do. You can finally go eat something and crush into bed. You can do that anyways. I'm literally just wall humping. That is the entire fucking stream. I'm gonna go take a break and like do some shit. So I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna finish these two. I'm gonna finish the last two basement things. That's what I've decided on. Thanks, Deet. We only really have 1, 2, 3, 4 areas here. One of which isn't even that big, so let's start here. This is like talking to, I say NPC a lot, but like this feels like you're in a fucking like town full of NPCs. That's what that music reminded me of. Okay. Nothing there. This area is really massive to check. We can do this one next. You're frying some chicken? Nice. What? I can't zoom in. Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened there. You added teriyaki sauce? Fuck yeah. Okay, let's start here. I got some motherfucking chips. Because the recipe to feeling better very cat. When you're super fucking tired is something to eat and eat food. Yes, I did. Can you please stop being... Can you stop acting like a mom for like 2 seconds? Food is illegal? Aw, damn. I already interacted with this wall, I don't know why I'm redoing it. Oh wait. There's this side. Wait, I haven't even explored all of this. I haven't even been down everything yet. New discoveries, 925 minutes in, yeah. think I checked everything here. Is the music playing? No, that was it. Dashy, you said you had another soundtrack? I might not have to wall hump all this. I think I've heard this song before. I've heard this before somewhere. Okay, I won't wall hump everything. That'll take a bit long. Deep wouldn't put a switch on a switch texture, would he? I'm not vibing with this playlist, gonna be dead honest. Did I say playlist? I meant soundtrack, sorry. My bad. My brain don't work right now. Nah, that's all good. Cool. Oh, I should have seen that earlier. I should have seen that coming in. Whatever. Yeah, this is more. I just the first song, and I'm like, yeah, this is more like it. Thank you. Appreciate this. You know, my mindset is kind of just like, I'm checking every line, why not wall hump, you know? I'm checking everywhere a switch could be. In case I walk past it, why not just ensure that I get it? Okay, I was gonna feel bad if it weren't a joke. I'll check this room again. He's so bad. What's up, man? Nice. That one's a bit more hidden. I don't know if I would have found that. Very glad I found that. I'll be done in 85 more hours, yeah. Kind of crazy. I think I see it. Yep. That one I saw. You were here. Damn, this music is much more wall hump fitting. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Leave it like that. Wait, are all the stairs damaging? No. Calmer soundtrack in general? It really depends on what I'm doing. That one is 100% intentional. Nice. You wanna know what's crazy? This is technically the 4th session of this map I've done. I've been no-lifing the fuck out of this. I'm enjoying it though, it's chill. Quicker than Poo 29 too? Yeah. Pleasantly surprised by that. We've never had to reduce the volume. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Oh, there we go. I'm omega quiet. Well, only really right now, because I'm just eepy, you know? Chilling. Wall humping. Wow. Wow. Wait. I love that. So that should be this area done, I believe. Let's go outside and find that eye switch. Not a whole lot to explore though. Maybe down here? That was 4 switches, right? Mind's eye at all? It's gotta be on this wall. I think I've interacted with everything here. Unless it's up here. Huh. Apart from the door, I think this is the first one I've like actually kind of struggled to find. Just the eye switch. Maybe it's not outdoors? Or outdoors, you know what I mean. Outside the area. Huh. Oh, there we go. Where was it? I thought I interacted with that. Is that it? There? I still can't see it. Oh, it's right there. I think that's it, right? No? Man, what? Oh, it's on this. It's right there, below the stair. Gotcha. That's so hard to see. Doom editor for Windows. Jeff Allen's Doom ED v4.2. Not to be confused with Renegade Graphics Doom chatting, by the way. With Renegade Graphics Doom ED or id Software's Doom ED. Jeff Allen's Doom ED, the real thing, is the realest thing this side of Windows 3.1 editors, whatever the hell that even means. Wait. I don't know. In unrestricted shareware editor, the last version has the source code available, but it has a very restrictive license. Official binaries require 386 instructions, but it was easy enough to recompile with MS Visual, C++ 1.5, and 286 instructions. Notable for being the editor, v2.5 specifically, responsible for mine1.wad In StepsX.wad series, the only pre-April 1994 custom PWADs that weren't made with DU 5.0, Beta 4, or hex editing from scratch, though the node builder code was lifted straight from DU as evidenced by the exact same bug when rebuilding nodes for E1M1. There's a few things that GA Doom does well. The editor that uses the same colors as the auto map, so it feels like you're doing an in-game map building. It has a stair builder that is easy to use, though it doesn't allow you to specify the initial ceiling height, automatically assuming 128 ceiling height and adjusting if stairs are going up. And while the zoom feature is a bit unintuitive as you need to click the UI zoom buttons, you can drag select and it will zoom into exactly what was selected, which is unique and a very welcome feature that would be great to see in modern editors. Wait. Oh, that's nice. Wait, yeah. Drag select and it will zoom into exactly. Oh, that would be really nice. Also, is the reason everything has so many stairs because this editor had a stair builder? Because I think this is the first one I've seen that has one. The single greatest feature for an editor that works on 286 is that it has a wireframe preview feature. You do need to set the XYZ positions of the camera and the XYZ positions of where it's facing, and you can't change the camera position without inputting all the values again. But hey, whatever, it's fucking cool, alright? Nice. As for creature comforts, it has the standard features of being able to view all textures / flats, being able to select multiple objects, and line actions are neatly categorized. Not only can it rotating scale sectors, but you can individually set the X and Y scaling. However, it does detach the sector from whatever it is connected to, which may or may not be a blessing depending on what you're trying to achieve. It's also one of the fastest editors when starting from scratch. Unfortunately, it is plagued with multiple problems. The lack of texture auto alignment is one thing. Another issue is that trying to do sector and sector work is absurd. You need to create the sector in an empty space and then drag the sector into the sector you want the new sector to be a child of. But thankfully it will automatically turn the lines into two-sided. This is all good, but if you want to create a bench that extends to the end of the wall, you will be in for a miserable time as it will not automatically turn a two-sided line back into one-sided. And trying to do it manually is awful. Even worse, you cannot change the sector references for side devs, so if it screws up with sector and sector work, you're just going to have to live with open sectors unless you trash the room and start again. Two more issues in particular have a strong negative effect for using the editor. The first is that mouse input is extremely sensitive to the point where you can accidentally drag line sectors around too easily, and this can result in the editor shading itself and suddenly turning two-sided lines into one-sided lines. What's that? You want to undo that misclick? Too bad. Deal with the consequences. The second issue is that it will frequently check every line f in the map against each other when doing the most geometry work, which becomes very obviously painful to sit through with enough lines in the map. Fuck yeah, reading! Finally, there's no ability to define custom line actions, sector types, or things at all. It should be capable of loading custom textures and flats, but I haven't investigated that to know whether it's possible. Overall, it's hard to recommend this editor. If you don't expect to do much interesting sector and sector work, and if you're particularly careful with mouse input, then you shouldn't have much issue using this, and the wireframe preview is cool, but if you like adding details to rooms after you've drawn the layouts, you're most likely going to have an awful time. Nice. I'll just stick to UDB, thanks. Alright, last one. Fuck yeah, UDB. This one. Flashbang. I'll get out of it for you guys. You're crunching your bones. Epic. Yeah, no problem. Okay. So... Shit. Oh, no! We have to do this! It's so dark in here! Hopefully the switches stand out. We have this area. And Deet has mentioned we never have to do the worst thing ever. AKA this. Maybe it's just in this room. You know they won't. Why would you even say that? Because Deet was at least a little merciful in the cave area. Okay, what would be the quickest to check? Probably this one. Even though it's still... Oh, these ones are kind of big. You said you don't have to go across the crushes again? Yeah. I wouldn't doubt if there's one in the room just in the starting area, but you said I don't have to go across the crushers. This music slaps. This music is a mix of chill and like music that just slaps, and I love it. I'm gonna be listening to this off stream, 100%. Oh yeah, that one, that lowers the thing outside. No, I don't want to fall down. I think I've seen Spendo stream crosscode a little bit. I had no idea what was going on. I barely remember it. Damn, how long ago were like Spendo's La Mulana streams? Because I remember those. You were equally as small, Dashi. You have no right to talk about that. Yeah, by like a few months. That's it. You're still a Zume. Doesn't change the fact. Girls grow. You know, I don't think that's quite true. Alright. Checked everything here. I guess this one. We're just gonna wall hump everything. Because it's so dark. Should I turn on face cam? Should I show you what I look like? Because I feel like I look my age. I feel like my voice doesn't fit my face though. It's only the beard. Yeah, that's understandable. I'd be as small. I wouldn't be so sure. I got longer hair. I feel like that's a bit of a contributor. You should. I recommend it. I'm probably just wasting my time. Whoa. 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 Okay. God damn it, 7TV. Show what Deet said. Oh. It literally takes like 10 seconds to load any emote, and I hate it. How long did that take to load? Instantly, because those are not 7TV emotes. Seven TV is a browser add-on that adds a ton of emotes and also makes your chat insufferable. You know XDD? You know XDD so bad? Yeah, that came out of 7TV. It's revolutionary. Twitch censored idiots? God, I remember the days of Twitch when it was just default emotes and like sub emotes. Sad days? They were the glory days. So bad starts saying swears, we're doomed. Ha ha ha, doom! That was awesome. That was a waste of my time. on beanies and loiter at the mall? Fuck yeah. We're such bad boys. This reminds me of Animal Crossing music. What do today's delinquents get up to? Drugs, sex, beer. Boom. Even though that's kind of the life. Wait, what? Huh. I don't understand. Well, why are these just invisible? Color map switch glitch? Yep. I can see that. Are these like MIDIs, or at least like based off of MIDIs? Like they use MIDI as a bass. I know the Ultra Kill soundtrack uses MIDI as a bass. I just feel like I've heard that bass in MIDIs before. Damn. I think I've checked everything except for here. Well, it's gotta be on the inside here then. Okay, I missed it. I missed the switch somewhere. Damn. What haven't I checked? I don't know. Well, this side, I guess. Is it in there, maybe? Shit. Fuck, dude. Why? I'm upset. I'm upset about that. Let me know if you guys see anything. Maybe it's in the crusher room? But I somehow skipped past it? I have no idea. You've seen it? Aww. I don't know where haven't checked like super thoroughly. Did I just do a full loop or did I start somewhere random? I think I might have started somewhere random. I'll check the crusher area, I guess. No, I don't think it's here. I don't need to do the... I don't need to do the this. Is it in the dark room? Thought I've interacted basically everywhere here. If it is, that's gonna suck. Should I maybe get a color map switch? I don't know. That's the crushers. Maybe on the sides here? I think I'm just gonna recheck everything here. But go a bit faster, obviously. I don't think well, I have one other area I guess I maybe didn't explore too thoroughly. It's not here. I've checked everywhere here twice now. No, I checked the outside of here. Can I maybe see it on the metal down there? No. Is that it? No. That's a part of the texture still. Is there a way to get up there? No. I don't think so. Is it in here? No, that's a mid-tex. Has anyone else in chat seen it? What? Did I maybe hit it, but the pain sound went over? I don't know. Okay. I think it's gotta be in here. What the fuck? I've checked everywhere twice now, basically. Man. Is it on the sides there, maybe? Not possible? Why isn't it possible? No! Oh, okay. Where the fuck is it? Wait. This one kind of looks different, but I don't fucking know. I can't interact with that. It can't be in the crusher room. I've checked here so much. No way. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so stupid. Fuck, dude. Oh. That one kind of hurts. This was literally the first place I checked, bro. Also 1k minutes. I can technically go back 40 minutes and find the switch just like bam. I can technically do that. Man, that took so long. Fuck. Ah, that's a bit that's a bit saddening, but whatever. I don't know if I've ever seen the time in a Doom map roll over to the 4 digits. You really? No. I mean, that's still a long ass time. I deserve a quick one after that. Please be in the maze here. Okay. I'm actually gonna check this side first. Before, like, the dark circle room, because I hate the dark circle room now. I really hope the switch isn't in the middle. I'm not gonna check there anymore. Do I see it there? Nah, I'm tripping. I don't see it down there. So I'm just not gonna bother checking there. Scary music. It's in the dark circle room. Fucking great. Please just don't be on the outside. Okay. Thank you for not being on the outside. Oops, I overrid the save. Who cares? The map is... It's probably a possible position for it to be on the outside. Dude, this music reminds me of fucking Mario Kart. Battle 3. Battle 3 is a certified banger. Oh, this is scary. This is confrontation. By the way, you see this right here? You see this? You see this right here? Among Us. Yo, what's up, New Pointless? Are we despairing? Yes. Very much so. been going everywhere it hasn't been. But it's gotta be in this area. You've been watching like the past 30 minutes of wall humping. You have not been missing much. Or you haven't been watching much. This music making me cry. I don't know how you guys have been putting up with this. But just think. You have 2 more switches left. I see it. Nice. That one was pretty quick. It'd be the more fun one. Is it in the metal? The cooler one. Which is the cool? What's the cooler one? Where would you find the cooler one? In that same area? I'm not gonna go back, but I'm not gonna go back. I think I saved over it anyways. Finally, dude. Great, and now I can't find the fucking eye switch. I think it blends in with the yellow pretty well, or at least I would imagine it would up here. Or maybe not. Where the hell is it? I didn't go past it, did I? I am kind of getting a little impatient, so I wouldn't be surprised if I did. I think I did. Unless there's more than 4 for this, but it's been 1 in each area consistently. The first switch kind of pissed me off. Where is it? I'm done, right, D? What? Did you throw another wrench into the mix? I'm talking like you interact with something random. Oh, it's... Oh, okay, there we go. DCAD! There we go, finally. I didn't get an item from that. Huh. So the last item is somewhere different. Chatting. DCAD V1... It's a stim pack? I got a clip from that. DCAD V1.0B, Windows 3.1. Hot off the heels of roaring success, that was DoomCAD, or DoomCAD, Tagliaferri? Still crediting himself without any capitals despite crediting others with proper casing, had set himself out to recreate Doom CAD from scratch in Delphi rather than continuing the visual basic core of Doom CAD. Only a single beta was released, boldly declaring itself the even more state-of-the-art Doom/Heretic/testing level editor. Does it live up to its claims? The README file mentions it'll be leaner than Doom CAD by not including the 3D preview feature, but this beta also lacks features that were intended to be in the full release, such as an integrity checker, text reviewer, and info on the status bar for the currently selected objects. Who needs any of these features? Compared to Doom CAD, DCAD is consistently fast and never appeared to slow down once during the entire mapping process. It also never crashed at all while I was mapping, which is a unique feat for all of the editors that were used. Good job, Matt. You finally made a stable and fast-performing editor. What a shame that everything else has regressed even further backwards compared to Doom CAD. Although Doom CAD has an INI file you can edit for defining things, line actions, and sector types, for some reason they're in a binary format for DCAD. While Doom CAD has the decency to at least dump a list of textures in alphabetical order, DCAD goes 2 steps backwards and just simply dumps whatever is in the texture 1 and then texture 2. It doesn't even bother trying to alphabetically organize what's in each lump. I hope you're not having to deal with a resource wad with a huge number of custom textures. Just like Doom CAD, it also simply dumps the line actions in numeric order and makes no attempt to organize them. For some reason, vertices are drawn with large solid black squares with a white border, which makes visibility really hard when you're working with vertices that are less than 32 units apart. I think Matt decided to use the pillars at the very start of V1M1 as a reference for how large these vertex markers should be rendered, because they perfectly cover all the lines to the point where you can't even see them at all. Speaking of lines, do you want to know the length of a line? Too bad, DCAD doesn't give you that information whatsoever. The only way you can figure out an approximate length of the line is by paying attention to the XY coordinates of the cursor and calculating the difference. Speaking of XY coordinates, for some reason DCAD places a rather arbitrary limit on how far you can scroll in the editor, with northwest coordinates being bound by whatever sector is sitting in that general vicinity. While I was fact-checking this review, it turns out that if you zoom out far enough, you'll get stuck in an infinite loop of integer overflow error messages. Damn it, Matt, you're so close to this being crash-free. Creating sectors is simple enough compared to Doom CAD. The prefabs no longer exist, but you can just simply create a square by right-clicking on the map, selecting Add Sector, freestanding, and clicking somewhere. Bam! Instant! Simple operations like this are a nice improvement, but the lack of spiral stair building is sorely missed. Sector and sector work is a bit funny. First you create a sector as before, select the parent sector, and then select Add Sector Child of Current. Click along the lines of the sector and sector, then click the right mouse button when you're done. You can alternatively use Add New line defs to sector, but that seems to replace the front side defs if you're drawing clockwise. There's one amusing problem when it comes to doing any kind of line drawing. It will keep track of the last vertex that you had clicked on between any attempts to do line drawing. And more often than not, you'll have lines that just shoot across the map if you're working on the map in segments. The lack of foresight here in simply clearing that data after you're done is commendable. Speaking of lines, whatever you do, do not split line defs. Unless you want to experience probably one of the most unique features of DCAD, where splitting a line def will not create a new side def for the newly created line. Instead, just using the exact same side def as the original line. Yes, this is why all the doors in the hub have a mid-text blocking their visibility and no upper texture. I wouldn't be surprised if UDB had fixed it, but I had to keep that effect since it dawned on me why it was happening, and I was absolutely bewildered by it. Last vertex you had dicked on. Did I say that? So what is the correct way to turn that square into a beautiful octagon in DCAD? It's pretty simple. Delete a line, create a bunch of vertices, and then use add new line defs to sector while making sure that you have the correct sector selected. Make sure that you're drawing the lines clockwise since you can't flip one-sided lines. Do not, for the love of everything sacred, delete a vertex though. You'll constantly get an error message saying line index not found whenever you try to move a vertex, and the only way to get rid of the messages is to create new sectors. I really wish I was joking. Do you want to know what sector a side def belongs to in case there's any open sectors that might not be obvious to see, such as sides facing the wrong direction? Too bad. You don't deserve that information. The only way to know is to play the damn map yourself. Kind of hard on a 286 at the time of writing, but that's okay. It's something an integrity checker would pick. Hey, wait a second. I swear that on multiple occasions I had made changes to lines and sectors that were never acknowledged by DCAD when I hit OK. When it comes to mouse input, you can only use the left mouse button to move vertices and things, or to select lines and sectors. You need to hold down the right mouse button to keep context menus open, otherwise you'll probably accidentally hit delete line def or delete sector. There's no functionality to select multiple objects, making retexturing rooms a special kind of nightmare. In what has to be one of the most unique features of DCAD, there is no grid whatsoever. I'm sure those who like drawing natural formations are salivating at the idea of this, but trying to make a lovely little check base with nice right angle walls is terrifying. I hope you like having almost no reference point to whether your Gate 4 sectors are properly aligned. Curiously, it is possible to align vertices against each other with the most bizarre method I've ever seen. You have to first select a vertex, right-click on it, and then select either align X with current or align Y with current, depending on how you're trying to align the other vertices. Then left-click on the vertices that you want aligned with the first vertex. Why? Just why? There's a silver lining in all this madness. You can right-click on a line def and select Grow New Sector, and it will automatically create and attach a sector behind the line. Remember to support your local organic sector farmers. If I can't recommend DCAD on that alone, what hope is there for this editor? Awesome. What hope is there for that editor? Okay. We're done. We are done, unless there's more than one in one area, but I do want to check. So, I currently have... Oh, this is open. Nice. I currently now only have two... Hi. I currently now only have two, leads. Two possible leads. To... What could be... Hi. What could possibly be something. One is going to the CGA world and taking the secret exit. And the other is... I didn't mean to do that. Is it just me or is the... Wait. Whoa. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. I was gonna say one is this. The second is the basement shit that we couldn't interact with, but... Shit, wait. Is it like a 32? It's not 32 units, it's like... It's gotta be... Oh! Oh! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I was wondering if this was gonna be one. Wait, it's not a secret? Computer area map? Hold the fuck up. UDB Windows 7. Can't flip one-sided line defs. Can't change side def references on lines. Likes to fix open sectors and lines with 0 sides when copy pasting, regardless of whether I want it. 0 out of 10, DU is still the GOAT of all time. Greatest of all time. And that's it. That's all items though! Let's fucking go! Is that just an Easter egg? UDB. Is there anything else? Oh, nice. Why can't I? That appears when you find everything except the final area? What? Also, I don't know when that, like... the previous chattings. So, is it broken because I found the final area? Oh, okay. So, like, all 9 chattings. Damn shame I'm not looking around. It's Homs. Why? Why should I be looking around? This is kind of fitting with the music. Why is it a shame? It's just Homs. Oh. Wait. I'm confused. Candle. No way, Deep put cat kiss in the map. Are there candles on the other side that I just missed? Now I feel like I'm missing something out here. Keep overshooting it. Wait. Am I tripping or did I just see something? No, I'm tripping. What's that candle about? That's another thing I'm gonna have to fucking inspect now. Well. I think... I'll try interacting with a bunch of the stuff I couldn't interact with down here. Like... I don't know. Pink torches. Maybe it's different depending on what basement you're in. I don't know, these are just my leads. Also, I don't even know if it would give any, like, feedback or anything. Show what Deet says! I don't know, I'm probably looking into it too much. Wow, you're really helping Dashi. Yeah, we still have 2 secrets, 1 kill. But we're kind of well on our way to getting there, I feel. No idea how tough those last few things could be. But you know, we're getting there. That's what matters. 10 hours! I think it's about time we wrap it up. So yeah, I guess next stream I could inspect the shit I can't interact with. It's either... Thank God. You want me to do it now? It's either, early bedtime, late bedtime for me. It's either nothing, like it's not intended. It's either maybe line actions, usable line actions, but with no audible feedback. Or like the fucking fridge is a lift or some shit, but you just can't use it. I don't know. Ever since I like noticed that, I've been kind of paying attention to what I couldn't interact with in the map. Like there was some scrolling SP face in the map that I noticed that I couldn't interact with. So I think maybe there's some action applied to it, but it's not like useful in any way to the map. I have no idea. I can look into it a little bit, but I would not be surprised if it's, well, it's a deep map, so if there is something, I wouldn't be surprised. If there's not anything, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Yeah. Vortail is streaming, so I love ads. So we're gonna raid him. Thanks everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. This was a long ass stream, and we got a fuck ton done, I feel. And we're kind of well on our way to hopefully finishing the map. I'm pleasantly surprised with how fast I'm finding stuff. But at the same time, I really am just like dedicating all my Doom time to this, and more than that. Fucking 10-hour streams. And like all my free time and more to this map. It's fun though. I like it. Yeah. The Poog Despair. The last 2 secrets, I bet, are gonna take equally as long as these 14 did. But yeah. That's gonna do it for me. Enjoy Vorteo's stream. Have a good night or day wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you guys next time. Love you all. Yeah.